Hi! Oh, my game sound's not going through. Well, that's fun. One moment. It was working before. Ree. No, it's what is that? Yeah, let me also test something. Okay, that's working. Okay, let me test something. Okay, that's also working. Good. Yeah, sorry. It didn't go. Huh? Huh? Hold on. Hold on a sec. There you go. Try it again. It wasn't connected. I'll get back. Wait. Here, I'll do... go. How are you guys? How are you, Kula? Maybe starting a little bit late. Sato's trying to fix something with his computer, so. Oh no, I heat wave. Take it easy. Put on the AC really strong. Uh-huh. I see ya. I booked my third COVID shot. Was that this Tuesday? But next Tuesday. First Tuesday of August. What does probably mean is that there will probably be a day where there's a possibility I'll have to cancel a day. I don't want to like take extra days off from work for right now. So yeah. Sorry, I'm still kind of waking up. Look at this little hippo! 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 They just like wander around like aimlessly. A little bit. It's so cute. What? No, days off before a major move is super important. No, I'm what is it? What do you mean isn't a good idea? What are you talking about? What? Or you mean trying to like take extra days off later means I should use them less right now? Yeah, that is kind of my thought. Because I'm already gonna have to... The way that they do this stuff is that it's gonna... I have to tell them to get coverage for me. So I have to pay them to get coverage for me. So... figure... Outside of like things that I'm planning to do, I should try to take off less days. Well, last night, my package to Joey, one of them has gotten stuck, I think, somewhere, and it gave me anxiety. And so, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm already gonna be taking off. Like, I took off one extra day after my birthday because it's my birthday. I don't know. That's the thing. It's stuck in country. As far as I'm aware, so I decided to send an email inquiry. And hopefully they respond soon. I honestly I didn't think they were gonna respond at like literally midnight. You know? But also, I didn't record or do anything for the video that I've been the meme video this month yet. Well, the recording part. I really should do it today. And try to post it tomorrow. Oh, is it up? I think it's up. Oh wait, I'm allowed to get on mounts with this guys, it's fine. Your god is calm. Made a discovery? Oh yeah, there's a couple videos I have to double check. That reminds me, checking the VODs. Some of them I think I accidentally uploaded them private instead of public. Not on purpose, just on accident. I'm waiting to find out what the discovery is. No. No. I don't gotta do that. I suppose you're not wrong. I want... It's Emmy! Hi, Emmy. It's an Emmy raid. Hi. How was Emmy? How is Emmy? Hold on, shout out Emmy. You're playing 14, right? Yeah. How is 414? I just woke up. You're popping off in PvP? Oh, 600 points, let's go. Nice. You did it. There's like a pimple on my face, and I keep wanting to scratch it because I know that it's there. I need to stop. PvP and I don't play any PvP, sorry. Well, actually, you might be having to do one PvP round for a sticker. We're waiting for Zato to come back with computer better. We're very comfy here, by the way. Probably less comfy than... Probably more comfy, sorry, than Emmy. So how are you guys? I'm having anxiety. For a variety of reasons. Sorry. I might go get my weighted blankie. Part of it is my own brain go brrr. And, you know, brain no stoppy. Sometimes, so like, there's like 2 reactions I have with the weighted blanket, right? Either it makes me feel like I'm being crushed and it makes my anxiety worse, or it calms it. There's 2 directions that it goes. Oh no! Don't die, Emmy. Here, I'll go get the blankie. It's heavy, so I actually have to get up. I have to use my full strength to pick up this blankie. It's like 5 kilograms? Whatever that is in pounds, don't ask me. I don't even really know how much 5 kilograms is besides this blanket weight. Because there were like... What is it? Measuring cup measures how much... Like... You're killing me. You're killing me. We're gonna go to the ASMR room too. I always forget I have this. It measures volume. I never actually finished it. Oh my god. What control? Why does it think there's another controller plugged in? There's not. I have a apartment in here. Measuring a volume. I never finished this, but it's so relaxing. I should work more on it, maybe. How nice. It actually was coming along really nice, and then I just ran out of energy to work on it. Eh? What do you guys think? Oh yeah, I saw some European VTubers posting about how like there's a massive heat wave over there, isn't there? Take it easy. I should finish this room. Well, even that, like, isn't it, like, really disgusting right now? that's good. But at the same time, like, rain doesn't always help, does it? I don't know about you guys, but here in Japan, I used to have that thought of like, oh yay, rain. Yeah, that's what I was getting to. Sorry, I was reading what Zato said. Zato's having to reformat his SSD. Yeah, like, so my first thought was always like, oh, rain, yay, it'll cool things off. But I swear, sometimes it just makes it worse. Especially here in Japan, because it just makes it wetter, you know? We might run something while we're waiting for Zato, I'm not sure. Just something small, but right now, yeah, we're gonna chill in the ASMR room I made here. Maybe we'll think about what else I was gonna put in here. I had a whole plan and everything. Well, I guess this was the layout that I wanted, but I hadn't like fully developed what things are gonna go in here. Maybe we'll take a look. Cause you got water. We've got the calming tracks on the orchestra. We got a little fire. I like, sometimes anyway, the tick 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 of that alarm clock. That's so wild, Doc. Also, I mean, I can't help you. Unless you tell me what it is. Sorry. Fire? Oh. I'll send you a shitty Japanese aircon. To be honest though, Japanese aircons are kind of poopy. Oh yeah! I cleaned my table. This one. The one that I have my computer on. I cleaned it up. I didn't really throw much away, but it looks nicer. Oh! And then I scheduled my... I was saying before, I scheduled my 3rd COVID shot. Yay. I'm not gonna end up like Hivac, hopefully. Oh. Hopefully. I pray. Legit. No, I kept putting it off. Sorry we're not doing anything in-game. We're just chatting. I really am trying to calm myself a little. I've been getting myself anxious because... Actually, let me check my email. So, right, I did not get a 3rd shot yet. This will be my 3rd shot in 2 weeks. So part of the anxiety is like... What is it? I sent 2 packages to Joey, right? One got there, right? And I think I mentioned yesterday that I got that phone call last Friday from a number that when I looked it up on Google, it said it was from the delivery company. I did not call the people because... I'm dumb. But I sent an email for their inquiry form to last night at like midnight. So I mean, obviously we're gonna respond then. And I checked the Japanese site and it says it's at their Tokyo-based branch, which like makes me wonder like, is there a problem with it? But it's still weird that they never tried to call me back, you know? And they haven't tried to like return it. Obviously, uh-oh. Is it right? Obviously the address is right, because I wrote the same address on both. But what I'm wondering is like, was it too heavy? Do I have to pay? I'll pay more if I have to, you know? I'll pay more if I have to. So yeah. I sent them an inquiry about the package with the tracking number, the number for it. Hopefully they respond in email, because I feel more capable when I send stuff like this in email. I don't like doing things like this on phones. It makes me like really like I'm gonna forget something, you know? I don't like doing phone call thingies. So, yeah. But yeah, I got myself all anxious last night because of it. Oops. Good news. So like, yeah, see, so there's two reasons, right? First, I feel like I'm not gonna, actually I think it's like three. There's first off, like, even if it's in English, right? I feel like I'm not, like this is regardless of language, right? So like first, I feel like I'm not gonna remember what was said, right? I feel like I'm not gonna remember what was said, and I don't want to stop someone too long to write something down or have them say it again because like I didn't quite process it. And two, phone audio is shit. Like, I found out, you know, eventually that it's not like phone these days, right? There's something like it's actually like recreating people's voices, and that's why they like sound a little different or whatever, right? So for me, I have more trouble understanding people on the phone than I do normally, right? So I don't like listening to people talk on the phone. Especially in Japanese, because I feel like I'm gonna have even more trouble following or understanding what's being said. And then there's just the general social anxiety issue. So yeah. It's like three things that I don't like about phone call. But like if I do my email, one, I can take my time typing. Two, I automatically have a written log of what was talked about. And three, I don't have to worry about shitty reception or phone audio being poopy doo-doo. Yeah. So. You would think, but I also understand why not, right? Because, I mean, their point is to try to make it as light on, like, the technology as possible, right? I guess I get it, but it does suck, right? I'm gonna actually tell this thingy to stop making noise for a little bit. So yeah, I get it, but yeah, basically, even though that said, like, even if I removed that issue, right, and like had a call, like you remove the issue with how phones work and feeling like I'm not gonna understand them clearly by like doing like an online audio call, the other two issues still crop up, right? Like my issue with remembering what was said and social issue, social anxiety, general thingies. So. You know? Yeah. That's what I don't like about phone. Those are the things that I don't like about phone calls. That said, even like sometimes, right? Doing things like, what is it? Audio things? Like on like Discord or like when I've done like those online lessons and stuff. Right? Um, a lot of people don't have nice microphones. So while the technology could handle their voice correctly, their microphone's garbage. And I'm not saying everybody needs like a nice streamer quality microphone. I would appreciate it, but it means that the issue of not understanding people, like because of quality of audio like on the phone, isn't fully alleviated if I'm just like trying to like talk to somebody like basic, right? Right? So, well, see, at that point, like if you're having to hold the phone for so long, right, you just put it on speakerphone. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, but like as long as our mic quality is good, like that's the thing. But like for example, like I do a lot of online lessons these days, everyone. So depends on the day, but like the online lessons are a thing, right? And Jesus Christ, some people, yeah, yeah, it's bad, right? Like it's bad. Like I'm not expecting to buy a $60 bike to take online lessons, but goddamn, goddamn. Yes. I actually only came in for like a little bit and then I got myself anxiety and then I decided to go to do other things. uh, sometimes sometimes I gotta like close all of sound. Nothing, no sound, nothing. Honestly, if there's one thing that I am kind of looking forward to, besides like just being with Joey more, I'm honestly looking forward to trying to take stimulant ADHD medicine. right? Because my doctor here can't prescribe it. It's probably far more restricted here. And I just didn't really want to go to the trouble of finding another doctor. Well, I didn't want it to go to one like further away. So, so hopefully, honestly, I am actually kind of worried about moving back to the States and then them being like, no, we can't take this as proof you have ADHD. I feel like it might, I don't know, I'd like to try. I'd like to try, you know? But I can't really try right now. And a lot of this shit that's very uncomfy. I haven't really been dealing about. I mean, of course, everybody's worried about the side effects, of course. But I'd rather try it and see if I can put up with some of the side effects. If it means like some of them other things. Because the non-stimulant meds didn't really help me. Like, yeah. I'd rather try it, but it's so much of a hassle to try it here. And yeah, I'm just worried that because, like, I don't know, like, what if the doctor's just like, no, you gotta pay like a couple $100 to take an ADHD test here. We don't take this. I can't read this. I don't know. Like, I have proof that I've taken anxiety meds in the States before. But ADHD got diagnosed while I was here. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's stuff like the restlessness that really gets to me. Every once in a while, like, I get this, like... I once tried to draw a thingy. Because it's like this, like... Yeah, I was diagnosed while I was in Japan. I actually took the test in Japanese. Damn it. I actually took the test in Japanese, but we skipped some of the parts. We skipped the mental... We skipped, the math thing. Where he would read out a math problem in orally, and I would have to do it. We skipped that part. The harder part was kind of like the word association. Because, like, while he could give me the words in English, because he had studied overseas as well, like, it becomes this weird situation specifically. But, like, the results were mostly the issue with, like, that, like, what was it? Working memory thing? I have the papers they gave me somewhere. Yeah, the big one, yeah, we skipped the math thing, and I was just like, oh, thank God, I don't want to do that. That sounds terrible. I know I'll be bad at it. I already know how I do construct 8. And that's with limited solutions. Because they said that I could go, like... I remember I said, like... They said, like, oh, you could go to, like, further away. What was that? Hold on. Chottomate. Oh, that's just Google Photos. Okay. Sorry. I was like, what was that? Phone burr. Yeah, they said, oh, you could go further to this place to take it in English, but it's gonna cost you a lot more money. And I'm like, I know I can probably do this. It wasn't that expensive either. Well, one visit was expensive because they hadn't sent me my new health card yet, so I had to pay for it out of pocket. But then they when I came back the next time, I showed them my new card and they gave me money back. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, US healthcare system. That's why I'm worried about what did they tell me I have to take the test? What did they tell me like, no, you have to take the test again? Because like, from my understanding from people, like they say it's pretty expensive. I'm worried. Oh. Oh. My intention of getting diagnosed was to try to take meds for it, but yeah. The meds we tried didn't really work. He didn't really have any other options from my current doctor, so uh Japan has other issues with with mental health. Like, not everything. I mean, my stuff is pretty covered, I think. It's still kind of expensive, like 2,000 yen for a month's worth of anxiety meds. Yeah. And then I gotta go every month because they won't give me more than a month's worth. Then it's another like $1,500 yen to go say, yep, all good. Thanks. Another month, thank you. Right? When I go to the doctor. Right? Sorry, this is just me talking about mental health. While sitting in a quiet room of in Imperium. But yeah. Because I know when I move back, I used to be able, in America I could go 3 months. Here it's every month. The one thing, like, I know when I move back, I'm gonna have to find another doctor. I'm gonna have to deal with my own healthcare because I was on my parents before I moved. Right? But I won't be able to be back on my parents since I'm too old. And then if I'm moving in with Joey, I'm always not gonna travel all the way down to my parents' house to go to that doctor. Nah. So, I'm going to find another doctor. Scary. Actually, like, hopefully Joey will help a lot because, so actually when I moved here, so my parents got me like an extra 3 months, so I had like close to like 6 months of meds, right? Because we got like one of those like, oh, like you're moving or whatever, or like, oh, you're like going on a, like one of those like you could kind of ask for it early kind of things, right? So I had a lot of extra because they knew I was, you know, moving, so they gave me enough to last me for a little while I was doing the transition period, right, of finding another person. So I actually took like 6 months to actually go about scheduling a doctor because I just didn't wanna spend the energy to do it. Maybe not that. I kept putting it off and putting it off and keep forgetting and then not having the energy to look through it because I had to look and find a doctor and then like find a doctor that would take me, maybe find a doctor that I would feel comfortable with, and I was just like, I don't want to do this. Hi, Toothy. We're talking about healthcare. So, yeah. Healthcare in everywhere. Mostly here I'm talking about my Japan experience. Yeah. I felt bad, like, no, I don't want to say I was putting it off, right? It was more like it required so many steps. I mean, I now look and go, oh, that was ADHD brain just doing ADHD brain things, right? Because, like, it was like, first I have to find a place nearby. Then I have to schedule an appointment, which might require a phone call, which requires, like, so many steps to get myself there. Then I actually have to go. Then I have to... yeah. Mine is, here, it's national healthcare. It's pretty okay. I still remember, one time I had a really bad panic attack, like really, really bad. I've talked about it before, but basically, I almost passed out, fainted. Like, I I tried to find my emergency meds and I couldn't find them. Couldn't remember where I put them. I ended up literally just flopping onto the floor at one point. Thankfully, I had sorry, internet burpee. There we go. I got kicked too. So anyway, what I was saying. So like, I forgot. I don't know where the story left off. Right? But so yeah, I went. Yeah, okay, thank you. I just didn't know where OBS cut me off. Yeah, I couldn't find meds, so I fall onto the floor at one point. I get myself to the point where I'm like, okay, I can do this. I can call the ambulance. I call the ambulance. And you know, I can explain what's going on to them in Japanese. They take me to a hospital nearby, and yeah, we go to the doctor. Like, they do a bunch of tests, and they tell me how it's just it's just anxiety. I'm like, okay, well, this sucks. God damn it. But I remember when I was leaving, I was like, oh shoot, I don't know if I have enough money. Do you guys take cards? And they're like, no, sorry, we don't take cards. And I'm like, shit, okay. And you know, they're like, whatever. But then they're like, oh, 結構高いね. When she looks at the total. And she's like, wow, that is expensive. And I'm just like, and then, you wanna know how much he told me? 1万円くらいだって。Like $100. And I got an ambulance. And an IV. I'm like, it's like 1万なんとか, right? And I'm just like, and I'm like, oh no, that's, I mean, still didn't have enough cash on me, right? So I still had to go. They actually just like, there's a 7-Eleven nearby. You can go get money out there. And I'm like, okay. So I go walk down to the 7-Eleven and come back with like a couple $100, a couple 10,000 yen bills, and I pay it. It was like around 1万yen. It was like, I was like thinking they were gonna be like $1,000, like 10万 yen, and I'm like, and they're like, oh, like, oh, 結構高いね. And I'm just like, 高くない in my head. Like, no, it's not expensive. And that was my experience with the hospital in Japan. Emmy's asking if it's nap time. Honestly, you would think, Emmy, I know you're listening. You would think that Emmy would rather be awake now because it should be cooler, right? Like, even just a little bit. Emmy. Like, you should take a, you know, what do they call a siesta? That's what they're called, right? Yeah, exactly. You should have taken a little siesta. Is that what they're called? Please don't yell at me. Should take a little daytime nap. I'm just... Oh, that's weird. Thanks. Wow, I can't... I can hear myself in Discord. Hold on a second. What is my computer fucking doing? This is so weird. Ah! There it goes. You know, I don't listen to my own voice from, like, the headphones very much. I should more. Oh, Mags is playing Astro? Congrats! Z is typing. Hold on a sec. You're probably fine. Don't listen to Doc. He doesn't know what he's doing. Probably. Oh, you're bullying. Even better. Mags is good. I am feeling a little better now, so bye. Eh. Wow. Wow. Wah. 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 What is he doing on? What is he doing on? Go to bed. I'm sorry. I'm bullying Highback. No, he said he was doing some FC stuff and then was gonna go back to sleeping. So yeah. But still. Anyway. Yeah, I am feeling a little bit better. Just from sitting here doing absolutely nothing besides talk. And have my blink. The thing that sucks the most for me though really is that it's usually not like a thing that I can like point to and be like, yes, this is the problem. Nope, never. Anyway, we're gonna do Mentor Roulette once we're done vibing though. Once we're done vibing with the bunnies. I think Hyvek logged out before I said don't die. Hold on. What is his name right now? Serial Reactor. I am feeling better though. Yeah. 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 What? Hello. Those are very good goals though. Gossiping and spreading lies. I wish I could do that. I think we're just missing Mayo, technically. Alright, I'm gonna be typing for a little bit. I'll try to keep going in voice, but yeah, I need a sec to type. Okay. Oh, night night, Toothy. Oh, yes, I mean me. Card, like, card collecting. What kind of cards do you get? Oh, no, you're talking about triple tread. Sorry. I'm like... I'm trying to hold, like... I have every card now, I think? I think? Yes, I have every card except for 2 of these pain in the butt ones. Yeah, I finished. Oh, sorry. Yeah, hold on. Oh, the pain in the butt ones. These ones. Sorry. So, these require specific, and specific tournaments, basically, and you have to place in the top ranking. So, this one, I forgot who it is from the Spinners poll, placed in the top rankings, and this one is the Manderville Tournament of Champions, placed in the top rankings. Right? So they require you to do that. Yeah, and they have to be against other players usually. Oh, I mean, go for it. Anyway, it sounded like I already wanted to do. I don't know what goes in here. Good enough. We're gonna go move scenes. Hi. No one's in here. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. Oh yeah, those jingles, those are really nice. This rain is also very nice. Anyway, yeah, I'm so sorry about all the tippy tappies. Oh, you have class? Good luck. What kind of class? Oh, well, don't be late, you know. But if Doc knows, I'm curious. Ah! To you too. How are you, Joy? I wanted company. Thank you. Hello. I wouldn't know. We don't have his wind tunnel. He's a new person now. Oh, we can't hear. Oh no. There you go. I heard that like shit's fucking terrible over there. Chat's telling me. No, no, much worse, Joey. Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, Chat was telling me that, the tarmacs were, like, melting or some shit. Jesus Christ. Hi, Zato. Yeah, they should be the melee markers. I just realized you guys can't hear Discord, can you? Hello. Yes? Hi.
And change everything. I forgot how to do it. I can finally talk again. Hi.
Can hear his beautiful voice after months.
Oh wait,
like,
that's why you haven't been talking?
No, I've actually I had to have my PC downstairs for a couple weeks when I moved, and my dad works downstairs, and they also have 2 dogs, and they're very loud.
I thought you were just grumpy. Sorry.
No, I just haven't like been able to play. Well, I have. It's been like a week or 2, but we haven't been able to raid anyways. So,
No, it's
but
fine.
yeah. I mean, I have been grumpy. I'm fucking mad that my computer is all fucked up. But aside from that, it was because I was downstairs and like my parents are like always yelling. Not like angry yelling. They
just loud.
Talk across the room. Yeah, they just like yell from the other side of the house. So
yeah, I just figured you were grumpy at your computer. That's why you were typing instead of talking.
Nah.
Sorry to assume.
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna type this down because I'm gonna forget.
If we don't get a healer in a few minutes, I can heal with you if you want.
Okay.
I knew it would work if I said that.
Genius.
Oh. Ah! My controller's doing this dumb thing. Or well, the game is doing this dumb thing where it thinks there's a second gamepad. Oh, whoops, my computer started typing in Japanese. That's fun.
Spent $25 on a Stranger Paradise DLC. It's a scam. It's just a new difficulty level.
I'm sorry.
Like, I want my money back. Like, it's a new difficulty level, an unlosable boss fight,
Really?
A couple dialogue options. That's 8 out of 8.
Yeah, I'm just finding it in the menus.
And then eventually you get
By the way,
another
this
boss
is-
fight at the end of it.
Try to forget everything that's happening here, okay? This is spoilers. This is the final boss.
Oh. God damn it. I never wanted to come back here. Holy fuck.
We're just vibing. I miss you guys. Please be nice. No! What is
The one time the one time I don't need to farm totems, I'm back here.
Whatever, I'm going. I guess.
What the fuck is this?
The towers.
Oh!
The towers took me a second to remember too.
Are we doing towers or groups first? Like.
I don't remember this whatsoever.
Go left to right. Or not.
The fuck is
Why
the
am I-
tower? Oh.
Yeah, just go to A, B, C, or D, and then one side of the marker. And choose your side.
Oh wait, are we doing?
DPS on the right.
Yeah, Emmy, we're okay.
Leica, get in the back. You're a dancer. The hell are you doing?
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
Wow. Okay, I guess I'll
You get to be at the front.
here.
Okay, are we good? Does this make sense?
Okay.
Is this for Protean?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is why I wish we just did. What is that for? I don't understand. I don't remember. Oh, okay. God damn, why can't NA just use macros, man? Okay. Okay. That's it, I think. Okay. Shut up! Fuck you. You should be able to figure out what we mean. Oh. I forgot to watch the head. Not yet. No. Like, you went the wrong way. PF does the other. Yeah. What? And then you're just like whatever. Is it really? Why? I'm too small brain to play DPS. Wait, no, I gotta go back one. Ah. Big fat apples. Oh. Oh, I healed. This wasn't enough. That's all. Sorry. Ah. No. No, I'm not. No, there's no way I'm gonna get like that many reses out. This wasn't worth it. Shut up. I don't know. It's arbitrary. Yes, it is. It's no. The thing is that it's literally fucking arbitrary. I'm gonna die. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough XP to stand that. Okay, good. I might die. sorry. I'm gonna probably die, yep, I just didn't have enough HP. And I didn't have anything to get myself. Oh, thanks. Five head. Wait, pass that clockwise. That's what I meant. Yeah. The mirror clockwise. Yeah. Oh. They misread the head thingy. I just kind of forgot they went off at the same time. Well, if the one tank is still fine to go, I guess it's probably fine. Tell who? Well, now I'm curious. Same though. But I'm curious. I'm a very simple being. I just like to know things. No. Yeah. That's such a spooky animation though. Ah, uh-oh. I'm just not fiddle too much with movement. We were far enough away anyway. Blue. Yes! In. How's it going, chat? I'm feeling better. Thank you for putting up with my tippy tappies and my chatting. Three, yeah. Sorry, I got nervous. I'm sorry. I got nervous about clipping. I'm sorry. I don't think they did though. Okay, donut is 2, donut is 2, donut is 2, donut is 2, donut is 2. Okay. There should be like one more person here, I think. No. Yeah, because they're a tank. Sorry if you... I have no mana. There. I hate this. Out. Also, I have read that Kula, but I didn't process it, so I'll read it in a sec. Okay. They're just running away from me. I don't... They're doing what I often did. Oh, fuck. Wrong side. Shit. They're just... Sorry. I misread which red was first. Yeah, I would have been able to get it if I...
This time it's going to be on purpose.
Kill Emmy. Oh. I'm just dumb. I fucking hate the red planet.
Out.
Sorry, yeah, I'm
My. Yeah.
My bad. Yeah, I think we're gonna do mental after this. I want to at least get 5 and get to 150. Well, we'll also do Chloe book, like we usually do. I'm just trying not to move too far, just so I don't end up too far. Sorry.
I think it's gonna be reds. No.
Blue? Heck yeah! Oh.
Goodbye.
You do that, Lego?
I didn't see which one went first.
Out. Out. Out.
Bleh.
Bleh! Bleh. I need to buy more cereal because I realized that the cereal yesterday kind of failed. B? 4?
Yep. Out.
No. Doesn't matter.
You even said B.
No, I said D. I did not say B.
Watch your health.
Where's our stack? What?
Jack went out. For whatever reason.
I don't have enough mana to get them.
In. In.
In.
Yeah, I wouldn't stand there. I mean, I can't get them up right now. I need to leave.
Jack's over there.
Yeah.
Fainted.
Thanks. I need all the help I can get for a little bit.
One more hit. Hope you got Curing Vault, sir.
I do not. I used it a second ago.
Sorry, I only got so much here.
Well.
I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, take it easy, Pudding. Sorry, hold on. In. Yeah, I hope you can take it easy. Sorry, I'm like in the middle of trying to recover a terrifying happening. We're already kind of in better spots. It's fine.
What is happening with that?
They were already out, so I just didn't want to.
I don't know where they were going.
I don't know what they're just as bad as I am.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We're going to 3 after this.
Yeah. Meet mid.
In. No, there's no chains. There's no chains.
Oh, I thought there were chains. Sorry, I'm shitty. I'm dumb. I felt like there would be chains.
Fainted.
We did it.
Shut up, like. Don't jinx it.
What do you mean we? And I think it's another 5-head.
Yeah. Oh, I hope, yeah. I hope everything works out for them. Hope you can take it easy too.
I'm not doing this mechanic. I'm going to the exit. I don't need any of that.
Me neither. I'm gonna roll on it anyway.
Who plays Astrologian?
Okay.
Heck, that was like a perfect run for me, and I did less than... I didn't have my weapon.
I'm doing okay.
You ever drink a Capri Sun like in one sip, like the whole packet?
Yes.
No.
Big sip.
Would you even call it a sip or a gulp?
Nah, it's a sip.
Oh.
So there's a little shot glass worth of Capri Sun in these things.
I did actually.
It was the grape flavored one, so it wasn't actually that good, but I did it anyway.
I like blowing air into it, so then all the juice comes right back up into the straw.
The juice.
The quote unquote juice.
Juices. The juice is loose.
You can drink like 5. You can drink an entire box of Capri Suns in like one fucking sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Easily.
Easily.
Why would you
I was
want
gonna say
to
5,
though?
but that's not even. I mean, they taste good.
But
Oh damn, that was my best run.
Then you gotta go to the bathroom. Like there's so much juice.
It's not that much juice.
It's a lot of juice.
Yeah, it's not that much juice. It's like maybe like a liter.
Holler at your boy. Got a new record.
Yeah.
A lot of juice.
Okay. Good job.
That's
I mean, you still beat him.
There's a grape flavored Capri Sun, chat says.
There's
Yep.
a Capri Sun flavor for everything. You take an energy drink flavor, and I guarantee it was a Capri Sun first.
I haven't seen Capri Sun in 6 years, okay? Like 6 years. You don't have them here.
Where are my markers?
There.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was knowing.
Can I get a 22.5 second countdown?
Are we even gonna count down?
Yeah. Mayu, give me your fork.
Make
I don't
one
even think
yourself.
I honestly don't even know if it's the GPU. It's got to be something else. Like if you
Give
replace
me-
the GPU.
Give me your fork. I want to eat the salad with the fork.
If you've replaced your GPU and like it's still doing that, it's got to be either a chipset or CPU issue.
It's definitely the RAM. Needs to
Have you tried
download
that?
more.
I was gonna say, yeah, have you tried
Shut up,
downloading-
Leica.
Why do we bully Leica so much?
What do you mean we?
It's because it's easy. I don't make it hard for you guys.
You like my glam? My ninja glam?
No.
Ninja Glam, you restand.
I work pretty hard on it.
Is this
Isn't
just the
that
artifact?
just
here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't that just the
not.
artifact here, you goddamn idiot?
It's not! All of these pieces are different, except the chest piece and the gloves.
They're all artifact glamour. They're just different artifact pieces.
That's different pieces. The helmet's from A Realm Reborn, the boots are from Heaven's
Why would-
Ward, the pants are from Stormblood, and the chest piece and the gloves are from Endwalker.
Why would you do that?
My glamour's better.
And the daggers are from Stormblood.
Where's your Zeta weapon?
I just wish the silver on the helmet would instead be like kind of brass like on my arms, but it kind of it works.
What kind of ninja wears like really shiny metallic stuff anyway?
It's all over the place on this ninja gear.
Like when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Not only is that amore, but it's gonna glint all over your armor.
gonna spin to win.
Pagwithan still has the best glam.
Look who comes crawling back to us.
I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
The Horkage,
no,
more like it.
Mom said it was my turn to be the next Hokage.
No. Me. Haha, I don't have to Doton anymore.
I miss
Bliss.
you guys and your
You could if
stupid-
you want. Actually, no, you can't. She's too close.
What, Nani?
No Doton.
Oh!
You little pizza pie. Are we going? Because
We're
That
going.
kind of fucked me up.
I guess so.
I mean, there's no
Wait,
DPS check on this fight.
What's
is
my opener? Nope, it's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked.
I kind
It's
of
actually fucked.
that was fucking hilarious with the like, are we going? Are we going? Everybody was like shimmying back and forth.
I guess I got into auto attack range.
I'm dead.
Nope.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was not an opener I should have done. Shit!
Now we're dead.
Good.
No, we're fine.
No.
Oh.
Good.
Wait, you're my chain! I want to be with you and get stacks.
That was so romantic.
I think
Utterly
we survived
futile.
it one time, missing like 5 of them.
And always use the tank lib.
Utterly futile.
You better be potting him.
Oh, oops. I was gonna read chat while we were in between runs, and I forgot. Sorry, chat. You guys are gonna have to deal until probably we're done with this stage today. Oh. Ah! I don't deserve that!
I love Shikuchi.
In.
She's crying.
Sure. Titan's big cheeks. He's extra large on my screen.
Why would you do
Same.
that?
He's thick.
Because I'm playing Summoner.
More damage?
That's
Uh,
I want to see it.
Want to see those cheeks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, giant Garuda.
Giant crag butt.
That's not how it works.
That's who?
I'm just letting them stay put.
That's the way to do it.
Here comes Mug. Like, right now.
Thanks. That reminded me to press change that. Thanks, Emmy.
In.
Crying. Sad time. Oh no, the gunbreaker. Two. Yes?
Out.
Out. My uterus.
Sato like getting closer for a hug. No!
Despair.
Despair.
Alright, Sephiroth. I'll bring you despair.
Three is in for me. Three is in for me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That was my spot.
Out, out, out. My god!
No, we're dead.
I forgot that was in and out there.
He took my spot, so I had nowhere to go.
Who took your spot?
The healer. This is
Ba-da-ba-ba. We're actually fine. I'm gonna heal. Ow. Nice. As long as we're still up. I tank it.
No.
Oh, that was dot damage. What the fuck?
It was a bleed, yeah.
yeah. Sorry.
He's singing. He's singing.
Oh my god.
Watch for in and out.
Out. Out.
Well, that happened. I had to recover that a second time in a row. Okay.
Mug in 5. It's kind of scuffed, but
Yeah, I'm
There
just
you go.
throwing my buff up whenever now.
Sorry. I'm just really trying not to clip them.
the rough one. Knock back planets first. Oh, interesting. Oh my
Baited.
god. You guys got
baited.
baited
I thought
so
it already went
hard.
off!
Holy
Oh my
fuck.
god, I'm so dumb.
3 people got owned by that. Good tank LB though, that was smart.
That's you and I think PF usually tries to do it.
They knew people were gonna die there.
Well, if he didn't tank LB, like 4 people would have died there.
Hmm?
We had a chance because of the tank LB. 4 people got hit by the first orange planet explosion, which is
I
usually
died-
instant death. You died to the second one because you got baited. You survived the first one because you tank LB'd.
No, I didn't get hit by the first one. Anyway.
Well, 4 people had Vone, which means they would have died.
Whatever.
Just know where to go, forehead.
I thought it went off. 5 head. Oh.
I'm basically god at this game. 6 head.
No, you dumb 7 head.
Gonna out DPS Emmy on this run with Summoner.
Are you sure?
No.
Uh-oh. They literally just walked off.
Selfie.
Don't forget aggro.
Can I give you like shade shift or something? What was that ability called?
No, it doesn't exist anymore. Remember Goad?
Why'd I do that? I don't have Swift to get them up.
I don't either. That's a hard class like this.
I think I've baited myself.
You think?
Where this healer runs in so fast, so far into everything.
Out. Out.
Oh yeah, so, I've just been building lately in Sims chat. It's kind of wild. I've just been spending like hours just building shit again. Hold on, I need to count. Who? I'll be moving back.
Oh.
So yeah, like, I'm building a wedding venue now.
I'm gonna stand in that circle. Yep. In.
Red rum.
Emmy, aren't you on the other side?
Yeah, he is.
Red rum. There was a space back there for her.
Just let you leave.
He's saying murder backwards. Like,
Ah, that was the wrong one. Sorry.
I should have shifted a little, I think. I mean, I thought you were on west. Why do you keep going on the other side?
I was. Because I was closer. That's it.
That's not. That's not what the spot is for.
Because I was closer.
You're killing
Yeah, I was
me.
attacking on that side.
Why? Don't.
That's no reason to kill me. There was space for her on the back.
Yeah, they just like walked in a circle around you.
When the option is there, usually you pick the safe one.
Or you commit out of spite.
Yeah, I guess.
We pick spots for a reason, Emmy.
I like this spot though.
And you should have called that spot.
This spot seems nice.
No.
I'll take this spot.
Me standing there, asserting my dominance, yeah.
You're a melee. You can walk to the other side.
Are we holding our 2-minute buffs until we all stack up after the second?
I'm not.
You might not hit everyone with tech if you are going out and using tech there.
We'll come back to the mid for in or out there, really. I can't hold tech though.
Oh, Emmy's just like being bad. I'm being big dumb.
Out.
What is that, Doc? Mid core? Is that alcohol? Damn it. I just got cooked on the end.
In. Yeah. In.
anyways, that's why I think I got you clipped.
Bye, Emmy.
See ya. What do I have? Nothing?
Yeah, I was like a split second from getting clipped there as well.
Sorry about that.
No, they didn't go far enough up.
Out.
Out. Three circles is in for me. 3 circles is in for me. 3 circles is in for me. 3 circles is in for me.
Addled.
Fainted.
Well, my mana's crying, but otherwise I'm
Phoenix,
okay.
save us.
Legit though, please.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Thanks for the help. Thanks, Phoenix.
It comes up at such a good time there.
I need mana, I'm not doing anything.
Time to eat your fairy. Well, good thing you didn't eat your fairy.
Oh, fuck.
I'm dead.
Wow. Holy shit.
I followed the white mage. I shouldn't have.
Big error.
Pattern!
Why did we trust the white mage? Better leave within 20 seconds.
No. I just do.
Fuck.
1 second.
Ow.
No, never mind, I'll deal with it in a minute.
In.
You know, I almost want to play Mahjong, guys. Maybe we'll play one round of Mahjong. Okay, you good?
Out.
Out. Yeah, yeah, maybe I'll play a one round of Mahjong and then... I don't know. And we'll do Mentor or whatever. I might ask if they want to do a Goliath and stuff. E3.
Out.
I'm sorry, I'm not... They were just barely moving. I wasn't gonna test that. Yeah, there's Mahjong in 14. You never saw? I played it before, I think. Oh, yeah, sorry. In? Oh, right, this is your spot, Emmy. Sorry. Two circles is my... I hate this mechanic.
I used to be really good at reading it. Used to.
It's just so annoying.
Out.
Out. Sorry, that was a little spicy. they're gonna die alone. No one joins them. But I still have no idea where they kind of want to go half the time.
Back. I don't have Swift.
Not really something I'm gonna deal with right now anyway.
You want to see?
I'm gonna fall off. Oh my god, I did not. I don't have Swift either.
Get in your towers.
Best thing I could think of to make sure that nobody dies to this.
Painted.
Addled.
No.
I probably would have tank LB'd instead of a healer.
Sorry, you're right.
Don't get me up.
Why?
I can't get anyone up.
They just... No, I can't. Just stack with me, please. I'll move in a sec. Oh wait, no, right? It's just this spot.
Been a while since we've seen this song.
Don't remind me.
Out.
And you know,
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Sweet
taking
feather.
that. I'm taking that.
Oh.
no, yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here actually too.
Okie doke. What the heck?
What?
Nice roll, Z. Easy one.
What the heck? What the hell did you roll? I'm not leaving.
98. Beat out
What
your
the heck?
96, chump. 96 is chump's shit. Imagine if that was a mount.
I don't even want the mount. I've got enough to buy it.
That's gonna come out 2 expansions from now. So.
Yeah.
Does anybody need to do a Goliath? Does anybody want to do a Goliath?
I mean, I can do it again.
I don't want to take a nappy.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off as well.
Alright. Then I guess I'll do Mental Roulette by myself. Okay.
Okay,
Night, night,
then.
friends.
Good night.
Yep.
Take it
Good night.
easy. Okay, we're gonna do Mental Roulette legit though. Yeah. So there will be yeah. missed them. I was glad to talk to them for a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna first off get my stim course done. So unfortunately this means I'm gonna do a round of PvP and I'm going to hate this. After that, I'm gonna do Mahjong. I hate this. I don't want to do this. Sorry, no, like, I'm just typing in all this stuff. Like, I know we kind of ended on a meh note, because those runs are not the best. I'm sorry. And then I'm typing out stuff about figuring out recruitments, and because as much of a shame as it is, we're probably going to have to find a different person. We were de-rusting, but we were also struggling with the other healer. Was just not... I don't know if it wasn't, like... I didn't want to say anything, because I don't want to be, like, mean or anything. You know, I do want to be careful about what I say on stream. Like, I could be all I can sometimes be like, what the fuck? Like, so, I don't want to... I don't want to say some things, like, on stream. You know? Yeah, I don't want to be toxic. But, yeah. I'd like to play with everybody, but then the stuff that I want to do often, or like, some people will dip out because it's not raiding and they'd rather do something else, and I get that. But I want to hang out with everybody. Fuck, honestly, the first few minutes was probably like the best part, because we just goofing around and chatting with everybody. I miss everybody. But it's really hard to organize things, isn't raid? Yeah, I know. It's literally only once though. I need to get a sticker for Chloe book. That's literally the only reason we're doing it. And we're only doing one. Also, I don't do ranked. I just do one quick like casual match or something most of the time. Yeah, I'm not actually trying to like do good. I'm just trying to quick grab a sticker. Oh, I don't think I'm targeting anybody. Yeah, I'm not actually. Really? I feel bad. Yeah, I'm only doing it because, like, I'm only gonna ever really do it for, like, the simple stuff. I'm never gonna do ranked. I don't like ranked things in the first place. I don't like PvP content in general. I thought there were more over here. Well, I don't really like PvP stuff. I find it more... Yeah. I'm just glad that it's short. So when it shows up on my stickers for Chloe, I don't really mind it so much because like, oh, it's just, you know, one round. 5 minutes-ish, you know. Yeah, I don't really like playing against other people so much. Yeah, I think also we'll probably... I mean, heck, I would imagine we might mess around with those new dungeon thingies. The static, that is. We might. Who knows? I'm not really sure. Let's see. Hey! I actually got 3 I can do solo today. Howling Eye, Afa, Amphitheater, and Minstrel's Ballad. Isn't that cool? Oh wait, we were gonna play Mahjong for a bit. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I don't want to play a full rank. I don't want to play a full match. I only want to do a half. I only want to do a half. I only want East round. I only want a 30-minute game, not an hour. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that you're figuring it out. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like one of the important things with healing is that you should try to do it at the low levels and slowly build your way up. Otherwise, I don't want to say necessarily that it's overwhelming, but that, like, you have to learn so much. Like, you have to learn to cover so much. Oh, Automa? I'm sorry. Oh, did it? think I ever actually used the default gear they give you for Sage. I think I immediately, isn't it a longer skirt? Isn't it like... Where's the similar one? Well, not this one. Isn't it like this thingy? Or yeah, it's got the slit, but like... How do you get an accidental upskirt on this? Isn't it this kind? But white? Like, I guess you get a side skirt thing. Smash it up against... That's so weird. Alright, I was gonna catch up and read what was said while we were trying to do things. Oh, cool about being in PJs. There. That's what I wanted to read. Ah! But yeah, sorry, I'm trying to not be as loud too lately. Right? Oh, excuse me. I'm trying not to be as loud. Because I feel like I'm too loud. Okay, I thought Mahjong would pop. I know. No, I feel like I'm too loud. I feel like I'm always too loud. Like, so actually, so you know how, like, you're supposed to put those microphones where, they're supposed to be vertically because the part that's actually picking up you is not the top of the mic, but the front of the mic, right? So I was actually trying to, like, turn it down a little, like, so it was tilted a bit so that it wouldn't actually be catching me at full volume. But I feel like when it did that, I would usually be capping the volume and it'd be a lot. Okay, come on. Usually Mahjong pops by now. Like, whenever you see people with, like, a blue Yeti or whatever, but like it's tilted towards their face, like, you know they're kind of doing it wrong. Because they're actually not directing their voice at the microphone. Right? Yeah? Oh, it has a little stand. But not like it's just... It's a blue Yeti. I know. Audio files being like, yo, gross. But whatever. There we go. Mahjong time! But yeah, there's like only so much I can do to like adjust it. I can't move it too much further away, right? Oh. Don't worry if you don't understand. Oh, Aww. Might as well get rid of that. I know what I would like. No, I'm holding onto the east for a little bit. Computer, you're wrong. Yeah, I know that there's like, for me, obviously, like, there's a lot of issue with, I do want to hold on to that because that's Dora. I know what I would like to get. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. And I'd have to draw into it. I can't, I can't, sure. It canceled out the one hand I was gonna do, but double east, because I'm seat east and round east, so. I'll probably have to get rid of the Dora, Sag. I already gave up on that hand anyway, so it's fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Has anybody discarded a red hat? I'm gonna hold on to this for just a smidgen longer. Are they going for old pawn? I mean, to be fair, I paid a lot of money for my Blue Yeti. I know people, again, audiophiles be like, gross. But I know what I'm trying to do. I'm really nervous about discarding this red dragon. Because nobody's okay, phew, somebody's played on. Okay, so now it's definitely safe. Nobody's holding on to 2. Hold on. They're asking how long did it take to get to dawn? I mean, you get used to listening to your own voice, you know? I don't really care. Honestly, so I posted about it, right? I responded to somebody where they were talking about how they don't really like the clips when clip shoutout system, and I agree with it. And it's not because of my own voice, it's because usually the clip is just not a good clip, man. This is a bad clip. Either it's like poorly cut because I didn't really care, I was using my button for it, or like it's not that funny, or like it was from like Prague, or like it's really old. And then people are just like, oh, just curate your own clips. Like, bro, why should I have to do that when this isn't a thing that's like natively included in Twitch? Like, I like the idea and concept, but like sometimes it boils down to like, yeah, you might have to explain what the joke is. Why is that clip funny? Why did you clip that thing? You know? Damn. had to pay more because I'm East. Fuck! Man. That. What can I do with this hand? I don't actually know. This hand looks kind of poopy. Damn. Really don't need Westwind though. Sorry if I'm like mumbling to myself as I'm thinking about my hand. I'm leaning back a little bit more too, so. 14. That is not a, that is 0% a lie. So 14 announced they were adding Mahjong. I found out there was music involved in it, and I have a goal to get all the orchestrions. I do have all the orchestrions except for a couple of the bot ones. And so because of that, fuck. So because the music is from a, what is it called? From an achievement, you have to get, I think it's 1600 rating, right? So you can't buy it. So I had to learn how to play Mahjong to get it. And honestly, I hate this music now. I do not like this music anymore. I hate it. I will never use this track anywhere because I'm so done with this fucking stupid track. But I have it. And that was important. Please don't known me. I'll cry. Fuck! This is kind of why I do like almost everything in 14, because I like the orchestrions. I like collecting the music. So a lot of things come from a lot of different pieces of content, and while I can like buy some of them to get my way out of get my way out of bad RNG or something, some of the things come from like achievements, and those are unpurchasable, so you actually have to do the content, and this was one of them. That's why I had to learn. I've enjoyed it. It's kind of relaxing sometimes. It felt cool to like have figured it out. And I would sometimes play Mahjong Soul like in my spare time when I felt like it. So, yeah. I think at some points though it wasn't fun because I was trying to grind out the achievement, and it was just not. I would get a lot of rounds where like I'd get really bad RNG and I'd get really mad. Or like I'd just be short for a really long time. I was like just short of getting the rating that you needed. Right? Like I was just a teensy little bit short. And then I would have a shitty game and get knocked down like a boatload of points, and I get so mad. And I didn't actually get the achievement until they added the ability to reload your rating. to reset your rating. Because one of the problems is also, like, people stopped queuing for it, so it became a lot harder to get things. Please don't run me. Please don't run me. Please don't run me. Thank you. After that, the people that were playing, like... So part of the problem also came down to, like... A lot of the people playing, just... Especially early on, they were doing it because it was a new thing. And they didn't know what they were doing, and they weren't really trying to learn anyway. And... I mean, you'd have people that literally would just... leave. And let it autoplay. And it's really difficult to play against like that, right? Because then you're not even playing against an AI, right? You're playing against, so the default play is to discard your draw. So you're not even playing against an AI. You're playing against, like, the fact that, like, all of their hand tiles are stuck. And you don't even get, like, hints to, like, figure out what is their fucking hand, right? It's not fun. Because, like, usually when people discard, if you're smart enough, and I'm not, by the way, I'm not smart enough to read hands from discards. I'm just not. But, like, you can kind of get an idea. Some people can anyway. Like I said, I can't. But then it makes it, like, so fucking painful. It's just a not fun game to sit there, and then it, you know, it waits out the timer too. So, like, you're sitting there just suffering. The game takes even longer. And it's just, very unfun to deal with. We're all just trying not to deal in. That was a no 10 though. I was hoping to get Tenpai, but... Basically, I mean, the short version to explain it is like, you have to have a winning hand. So you have to have a certain set of tiles to win. And, like, there's, like, different kinds of hands that are good. And they're worth different point values or whatever. So, like, you try to learn, like, when you're starting... When you're starting, your goal would be to, like, learn some simple ones that are easy for you to remember. Ooh. So, like, an easy one to remember, right, is, like... Pawn. You should try to work on it sometimes. Says the person that doesn't work on hers at all. Huh. But yeah, like, you try to learn, like, a few basic hands when you're starting. Ones that, for whatever reason, you can remember really good. And then you try to go for those. Yeah, like, old pawn is pretty easy. It means every single set of tiles is like a set of 3, right? I wouldn't be able to give good advice for studying though. But yes, you should continue the book. I don't want to get rid of that. Like, I guess that's probably one of the easiest ones to remember. And for whatever reason for me, I remember all pairs really easily. I don't know why, I just really like that hand. That hand sucks to try to get. Yeah, I like a lot of the things that Mahjong Soul has. Like, I like when you roll over in Mahjong Souls, like, that it highlights which ones are on the field. I don't mind it too much. But I mean, it's better than it used to be. I'm just glad, you know what the best thing is? This little portrait over here of yourself used to not be here. It was so sad. You can see everybody else but yourself. It was sad. Yeah. I like the portraits a lot too. And then I started poning. Cause we're close to the end of the game anyway, and I'm losing! Just like, and then I started poning like, poo poo poo, like shooting them off. All the pawns. Please, I'm crying, Squirtle. I'm not gonna get Tenpai. There's like a 0 chance I'm— oh my god, are you kidding? I should have discarded one of the bamboo. Oh, wait, did they extend it? Because they don't? Nope. I'm bad! That was a shitty game. Well, that went poorly. Oh well. Let's get our stuff done. Slap, hi! Thanks for stopping by. It's going okay. Trying to get my stuff done. Yeah, slep is always sleppin'. at death. I take a breath. There's nothing left. It didn't even get to the vocals part in the song. I killed her too fast. Lying naked while the snow falls all around me. Drifting closer to the edge, but she won't have me. These voices telling me let it go, never let go. I try and try, but I can't say no. Gotta say no. Oh, I forget the rest of the words. Oops. Sorry. I might make some more tea. Oh, I should check my email too. I haven't responded yet. Okay. I was hoping Yamato, the delivery company, would have responded by now, but they haven't. And we can also do Ultima. And then we're gonna do a couple other things. What else can we do? A 1 to 49 unsynced. And then we can do an expert roulette for today. And then I guess I'll do a Mensa roulette, see what happens. Wait, binding coil I can do haha, I have one more I can do after I can do one more unsynced before we do expert roulette. Trying to do all the unsynced ones so I don't have to go into the menu and like change it. I'm trying to finish leveling Reaper. That's the last job I have left. And it's at like 84? Oh yeah, we have to do Arca Soda before I get to Mentor Roulette. I wish I'd taken pictures of like some of my Sims, some of the Sims builds I've been doing. Cause I don't know. I'd want to show them to you, but I don't think I've been taking pictures of my builds. Alright, let me do Raid A Realm Reborn turn 3. My favorite turn. This is my favorite turn, you guys. You all need to experience the joy that is T3. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. This is the best coils. Like, actually though, this is my favorite coils. Turn 3, T3 is a fucking experience. I love T3. I legit love T3. I wish I had a screen cap of the time. So we went, when I was doing them for the first time, when I did coils for the first time, what is it? I was going through with an old FC mate, and I remember them taking me through, and I was just like, what the fuck? And he's like, so, how did you enjoy your experience of what did you think of T3? the hardest coils in all of coils, and I'm just like, I have no idea what happened. And he's just like, yep, that's cool, that's T3. Congrats, you've gotten the full experience. But no, actually it is legit. Oh shit. I would actually say it's probably... I love having its existence, because if you ever get Binding Coil of Bahamut on your Wondrous Tales, you can do this one. That's actually why I like it. See, I think I mentioned, but when I did it the first time, our leader was fine. They were leading everybody through it, right? No big deal, right? But I got confused, and somehow I got back to the start. Also, I think I've gotten myself fucked here. Maybe? Oh, no, we're good. So yeah, I got so lost, I ended up back at the start. I don't really know how, but I did. Which is a fucking accomplishment, you know? And yeah, that's the experience of T3. It's the best experience. So good. Very difficult, I'll have you know. And not just because I'm directionally challenged. I mean, legit though, I do like that it's, included in, the Chloe book stuff. That is a pretty big deal, IMO. Also, I honestly kind of love watching the little mobs, like, do weird shit now because they're so confused. The mobs are so confused and it's hilarious. Like where they like slide down the walls or like they're stuck on the rims and stuff and you're just like, are you okay there, sir? It's freaking hilarious. I'm sorry, you might hear a lot of controller noises. I have it up pretty high, like I have my controller held up like I'm holding it much closer right now. Not for any reason, just finding it more comfortable right now. I guess that is a reason. Huh? I should make more 14 character sims and populate with like couples or such. Furudu married a random townie. I don't know if they've had a kid or not, though. I know that not every character what you make in Sims needs to have a baby, but... seems fun to see what weird shit the genetics for Sims come up with when it tries to mix two of them. Plus, yeah, I like family gameplay, so... In the end, I end up doing that a lot more. I need to be reminded not to buy the high school pack until it's on sale. Like, I definitely want to buy it. I don't remember. Probably 3. Or even earlier, maybe. The only downside is that, like, hair doesn't do, like, an in-between, usually. It just picks one of the hair colors between the two options. From what I understand, it doesn't do so much blending as it is, like, it picks between the two traits and then just, you know, for each of them, like, oh, it picks this value or this value. It doesn't try to do an in-between, it just picks one or the other. At least that's my understanding of it. I might be wrong. But right now, what is it? Oh yeah, Haru got randomly pregnant when I wasn't playing on Haru. Because Haru has a partner and is married, but doesn't live with them. Because I didn't have space in the house. There was too many cats. Well, no, like, legit, if they're in a relationship, it's possible for the game with, at least with MCCC, to, kind of RNG pregnancy? I was playing Like a House for a little bit, so that's when it happened. Alright. How many stickers are we at out of 9? We're at 6 out of 9. Haha, funny numbers. We're gonna do expert roulette, but I am gonna go and get, yeah, I'm gonna put you guys in the ASMR room while we wait for my tea. Oh. Oh. The limit of holding is today, isn't it? Oh shit, hold on. I gotta be right back, guys. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out who I'm supposed to call, but I legitimately... Oh wait, here we go. I don't know why I didn't think to click this. Hold on. Everything was fine with the package, but my invoice was wrong because I can't do math. I fucked up the math, so it got held up. I did the math wrong. Thankfully, all they had to do was just like, okay, is this number right? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, okay, so then this is the number, right? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, okay. And hold on. Here I was thinking like, oh no, do I have to pay more money? So, they fixed the math for me. I just have to tell Joey. I feel bad because that's the package with all of his stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to explain to Joey what happened. Yeah, so I did math bad. So like when I don't know if you've ever mailed stuff internationally, right? But yeah, when you sell things internationally, you have to tell how much is in the package, how much is it worth, to send it, right? That's fine, I get it. They have to know that you're not like sending illegal goods or whatever. I don't know. Anyway. Well, I must have, like, either written it wrong or, like, missed it. I don't know. I calculated something wrong, and that was the only problem. Yeah, I thought I put it in right. I don't know. Oh, no, yeah. That's what I spent, like, I don't know how long I was on the phone for, but I was on the phone, and they're just like, oh, you just did the math, and I'm like, oh, okay. Can you fix it? And he goes, yeah, I can fix it. Is that okay if I fix it? I'm like, yeah, that's okay. It's like, okay, so let's go through it. Because apparently, so I wrote video games because I sent some of my Wii U games back, and I'm like, yeah, they're like 6,000 yen. But I guess I must have like either written it wrong or typed it wrong when I was entering it into the calculator. I don't know. Anyway, he gave me all the numbers, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna trust him on this one. I'm gonna trust him to do the math. The dude on the phone. So, it's fixed. The reason why I was like, oh shit, I gotta do it now, because they were only gonna hold it until noon, right? So I wanted to call them now, so that it wouldn't have to go back to the local office, so that I could fix it, and yeah, anyway. Yay! It fixed. No, stop. Shit. I was trying to cancel that, but my controller's being extra dumb. So yeah, now it just means I gotta watch the package again, and hopefully it should be there in a few days. Probably not till next week. Are they really untradeable? Oh, what is it? Andy's boyfriend, my sister's boyfriend, um, wanted to have these two things, and he sent me a message about it. Okay. I'm just glad that it wasn't like, you can't send this. And I'm also glad that it wasn't like, oh, you have to pay more money. If it was just Mimi, you did math bad. We have to fix the math for you. Like, oh, that's fine. That's doable. I was like, I literally was like, is there something we can do on the phone for it? And he's like, yeah, I can fix it. If that's alright with you. Yeah, of course. What did they say? Like, I'm gonna say no. I'm just glad it's fixed. I'm so glad it's fixed. Thank God. Mimi anxiety solved. Alright guys, what should I roll as? Kinda feeling... I'm gonna play Red Maid. I'm just glad it wasn't like something more serious. I really was worried that it was gonna be like something super serious and I was gonna have a problem and scary. You know? And yeah, since they were only holding it until like I mean, yeah. But like, you know. I don't know. I have reasons to be worried, you know? Cause yeah, this is the one that has Joey's Dojin and his phone case and his art book for Dragalia that's dying. I realized like the other day that unfortunately I did not send him his photo book. So I think I talked about it, right? There's the official photo book thing that you can get done. And I got ones done for Joey and I. I forgot to include that. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe next package. I don't know. Yeah. So there's 3 things in that box for him. Yeah, the photo book album thingy. Honestly, I was kind of thinking before I left, maybe asking my static mates, but like, if they would send pictures and stuff and I could try to make one, and then like get like 8 copies of it somehow. I'd have to like duplicate it or something, because you can only order 2 copies of each one. I don't know if they'd get mad at me trying to order like 8 copies of one. So, hey, what is this? What is that like a broken? Oh no, there's broken emotes in there. Oh my. Let me refresh it. Boop, boop. broken ass emails and pick emotes in there. It looked bad. Yeah. Yeah. Possibly because, you know, server die. Computer die. Internet die. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna make tea. Right. Now that my package is handled, we're gonna make tea too. While we're waiting for expert roulette. Roulette. Joey's asking me like, what do you have to do math for to send a package? And it's like, you have to tell them what's in your package. So that they know you're not sending like illegal goods or something. You know? Joey's never mailed something internationally. I'm teasing. Yeah. Let's see what Sims pictures I've taken. Oh yeah! I took pictures. You wanna see some pictures I took? While we're waiting. So here's Liliana and Laika's first daughter, Blanca, on a vacation with the other teens. I tried to take a picture of her with Lori, but it ended up being really dark. Lori is Gaia and Dean's child. Second child, sorry. Here's my, I don't know if I've shown you guys my Kudodo sim. Her hair is perfect for Kudodo. Like, it's really good. What was this picture? Oh, when they were little. This is Liliana when she was still a kid. But Blanco is older, so she wasn't invited to the kids only time. Oh yeah, I haven't showed you guys. Liliana had a I'm a bear face. And that's Emmy Sim in the red one. I forgot. So, with parenthood, there's phases. And, sometimes children can have a, like, I'm a bear. Oh shit, my thing popped. Hold on. Oh, you gotta play. Yeah, so like Liliana got all like, I'm a bear. So she wore a bear suit for like multiple days. It's actually really cute. Cause yeah, you can be like, hey, what's wrong? And you're like, well, don't you see? I'm a bear. That's just how it's gonna be. Maybe you could be a bear too? And yeah, you can wear a bear costume. It's really cute. So like the adults can wear a bear costume to make them feel like, to get them through the phase a little faster. It's really cute. So I took pictures of it. It's really adorable. Because Allie is a freelance photographer, so She has really good photography points and stuff. But yeah, it's so cute, the bear, the fruit bear. It's so adorable! What button is that? Ah. I need to have, Alize Sim get really good at taking pictures so she can mentor, her daughter, maybe even her son, into doing it. Just so, like, so when you have really low photography skill, sometimes, there's two things that can happen. Well, there's a couple things. One, it could be, like, out of focus. Two, it could be like you could have like what looks like a finger covering it, or what, like finger covering the front of it. And then there's the one that I hate the most. Sometimes a gnome appears when you try to put it out to display. I hate it. I hate gnomes. I hate gnomes. I hate gnomes and Sims. I hate them so much. Gnomes literally anywhere else but Sims. Sims gnomes are like the most uncomfortable things. Oh fuck. I hate them. They make me so uncomfy. It's insane. And yeah, like the fact that one of them shows up in your Sims pictures when the pictures are bad, I hate it. 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 I was so fucking mad when one showed up in one of Allie's pictures when she was new to taking pictures. I was so mad. Also, very uncomfortable. I was like, what the fuck is this? How do you remove it? And it's a yeah. So when you're not very good at photo taking, sometimes there's a I can show a picture of it when we're done with this dungeon. But sometimes a little gnome appears in the corner of the picture. So like instead of just like out of focus or like your finger on the camera lens or whatever, like those like normal types of thingies, these fucking gnomes. See, the thing, you know what sucks the most though is like I don't mind the gnomes as like decoration. It's the fact they move. Maybe I should look and see if there's a mod that makes them stop moving. Because some of them are pretty good for, like, decorative stuff. I think, anyway. I think some of them would be good for decoration. But you can't use them that way because they're just going to move. I hate the gnomes. Gnomes are creepy in Sims. Yeah, I can show you a picture of the gnome that pops up when you take a bad picture. Because one popped up and I was like, what in the actual fuck? Because I actually, so Harvest Festival by default has like gnomes as part of their traditions. And so that's one of the things I have immediately like edited out of my holidays. I don't edit too much on the default holidays. I don't mind them. But the gnome ones, the gnome tradition, absolutely. Goodbye. Out of my sight. Don't want you. If it wasn't for the fact that they spawn and then they don't leave. They don't just disappear when the holiday's over. No. No, they stay. I hate them. I am fine with them in concept. I get it. I get it. It's a thing. But I hate them. They make me really uncomfortable. I'm fine with like the good thing is that you're able to opt out of them, right? So because I can opt out of them, I don't mind them existing in the manner that they do, right? But that requires them to stay opt-outable. I'm kind of having to focus a little bit. I'm not a very good red mage. Damn it, my melee combo, and I can't go in because I don't want to fuck up the rest of the group. And like I said, like I even think some of the gnomes are like good decorations, but the fact that I know that they'll move, I can't use them. That said, I'm still really mad that like the 2 gnomes that spawned when it was Harvest Festival before I removed it again. Because usually I did, but I didn't realize. No, I'm not doing it. I kind of forgot to remove it. I forgot to remove the gnome tradition, right? So, they spawned. And the 2 that spawned were the one with the sensor box. And then the Grim Reaper gnome. Like, that's creepy! Oh, I hate gnomes. Like, and then the Grim Reaper one, like, spawns in front of the door? Hello? That's so uncomfy! Yeah! There's different, like, designed ones. No. Like, the Grim Reaper one, like, spawned the first time, like, right in front of the front door. Like, watching you as you walk into the house. And then there's the naked one. I was so uncomfy. And I remembered why I turned off. Yeah, it just stands there until 2 a.m. At 2 a.m., they have the chance to move locations. And they teleport. Yeah, but he has the sensor box. Right? Like Sims, all Sims do, right? Yeah. There's a couple ones that I think look really cool, like as decoration, but yeah. This guy and say, chat, it's berserkin time, berserker guy. I think his name is Nuts or something. Flipping Ted used. What? What? But, yep, I was very unhappy with the gnomes that chose to randomly spawn when I forgot to take off the thing. 'Cause yeah, I usually take off anything relating to gnomes. Did I talk about the one Sim CC in 3 that was a corrupted virus that would fuck up your game? I think I did. Girl doll dressed. That one's fucking wild. Yeah, there was a that one. Yeah, you remember. Well, yeah, it was a mod that was like shared and like would quietly attach it. It would secretly, not secretly, but like without telling you, it would invisibly attach itself to anything you uploaded to the gallery for Sims 3. I think part of it is also, right, like Sims 3 was already like super laggy. So like, could you really say whether or not it was the mod or like the game itself sometimes, you know? I need to finish my last World of Final Fantasy video. I'm almost to the end. I've got a video of the remainder of the game stuff. So I've got the ending, and I got the last like day's worth of footage. Oh no, like 5. A good series length, I think. I'll double check. I think I'm on 5. It's either 5 or 6. Let me check. YouTube. Hold on, I might lag a little bit. So let me see. We had number 1 was a couple weeks ago. Number 2 is this weekend. Number 3 is next weekend. Number 4, number 5. Oh, okay, sorry, 6. This is the 6th video. They're scheduled out like every Saturday though, so they're gonna be a while. Right, and I wanted to show you guys. I wanted to show you what the. Here, you're gonna see a cute thing while I try to find the right image with the bad picture. I got really unhappy when it happened. What is that? That's when I got Alizé started, so it's gonna be like somewhere in the middle now. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the stupid fucking gnome that comes in when your picture's bad. I hate him. I hate him, 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 I hate him. I hate gnomes. Also, here's Ghost Mimi. She's uncomfortable. More ghost Mimi. I don't know. I just hate him. I mean, I'm dead, so... Mimi Sim is dead. Let me see if there are any other cool pictures I should share. What was this? Oh yeah, this is the room that Laika used to be. Oh no, this was me taking a picture of that description. Here's Neen in her pajamas because that's what the thingy wanted for that job. Oh yeah, here's Liliana teaching Blanca to knit. Cute. Cute. Also, Haru keeps going to the... I have one of those, like, water slides in the backyard. And Haru keeps going to go water sliding. I don't know why. Also, Alize became a yellow bear. Look how cute. What is this? Oh yeah, this was Mimi's room before I tore it down. I took a picture because I knew I was gonna be sad redecorating it to change it because it is no longer Mimi's room. I was sad. No, it's not Winnie the Pooh. It has an orange on his stomach. No, it's not Winnie the Pooh. He has an orange on his stomach. Well, this one's not wearing, so he's not. What is this? Oh yeah, this is Laika's second and third children. The brown hair one is the second child, and the blue haired one is the third child. The second one is grown up now to a child. Alize and Meteon are friends, so she got invited over to see the baby. The brown haired one is sister. She was! I mean, she's older now. What is this picture for? Oh yeah, the cat just sitting in the food. So also, one cute thing. Oh yeah! Kururu got glitched. She was holding a book and it got glitched when I was trying to ask her to take pictures. Here's Laika Sim older. I don't think I've shown Laika Sim older. Wait, do I have a better picture of like the whole outfit? No, not really. Laika Sim being fashionable. I actually really like like I know it's like the same couple of poses. Oh my god, fucking this pose. Like, I wonder if there are mods that add more poses to each group. Probably? Oh yeah, this is the other side of Mimi room. I did end up keeping a lot of the furniture and like just changing the color. But I moved a bunch of other things. Like, so Emmy's bed got moved in here. Emmy and Allie sleep in here now. And then instead of a painting corner, it's like a comedy corner because Emmy's comedy. Emmy's a comedy guy. Girl, sorry. Emmy Sim is a girl. But I did keep some of like the rewards. Like the little ballerina thingy. And I kept like, I changed a bunch of the colors, but... No. Right, my tea's ready. Hold on. are mods that add more poses. So maybe I should look for some. Maybe. Because at this point, like, the taking pictures, like, they've kind of gotten a little stale. Because it's the same, like, 5 or 6 poses that I think look good. So, we'll see. I'll see. I have a last exception warning every time I load the game, though. We're gonna finish my book. I can just do Howling Eye twice. So, I should probably figure out which mod is causing the problem. Probably. Will I? Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, every time I load up the game, it gives me the last exception. And I've thought about sitting down and just being like, okay, maybe I should install like one mod at a time or whatever. I tried deleting ones that I thought didn't work because like they didn't seem to be working right. Like the things that I was expecting to see were just not there. One I did remove because it felt like it lagged my game a little bit and I didn't like it. Well, I liked the idea of the mod, but I didn't like the lag, obviously. We're gonna do 2 of these, and then we're gonna go do some Mentor. I know I could join their Discord and like have them tell me which mod it is or whatever, or what type of mod, but I think, based on the text that's there, it might be it's trying to access a pack or something that I don't have. But it's definitely one of the script mods and not the CC though. That much I can tell. That it's a script mod and not a CC because I wasn't getting these before I downloaded the script mods. So I can tell that much, right? So. Oh no, with, oh, I already did these today, never mind. I just realized that I'm gonna have to take all of them out and, like, slowly put them back in or something anyway, because the game's gonna get an update soon for, high school years. So there's always an update, like, when they do these sorts of things, like when they do an expansion, of course, right? And obviously they're adding other features, right? So... Fuck! I'm gonna have to take all my mods out. And all my CC out. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so close to leveling. I'm 85! Almost. Okay, we're gonna do a mentor roulette though. I want to get at least 5. You made the elemental level 20, congrats! I don't know why you're subjecting yourself to that right now when you could be doing MSQ. But you know. Venusaur! Ooh. Let's see. 112, yes. Aren't you still in Stormblood? Like late Stormblood or something? Honestly, I feel like if you get to Shadowbringers, I feel like you'll probably just drop any side stuff like a rock, but maybe that's me in the way that I play. I feel like once you start with like Shadowbringers, it's really hard. Like well, once things start to pick up, you know? I haven't hit the things picking up part and walk around my JP ult, so. And then I got into Sims, so. Oops. Oops. Also, sorry meme video is gonna be late. I should sit down and try to work on it today, but I just haven't. Yeah. Oh yeah! Oh yeah. You remember the thing I mentioned the other day about the VTuber that was a little shit muncher on in JPPF? So apparently they're a freelance writer sometimes, and they did articles for Famitsu. Like one article for them at one point, and that fact has been going around enough that Kadokawa specifically made a like post, an image to explain that they are in no way associated with this person. Like, holy shit. It made me actually think about re-including it. Like, having, like, maybe every once in a while we, like, maybe test the waters and, like, talk about one happening that's maybe not meme. I don't know. Because, like, that's big. Like, holy shit. Like, maybe be like, you know, in our search for memes, we found an interesting bit of news or something, I don't know. But it still feels like it's kind of related, you know? Like, yeah, seeing Kadokawa have to, like, clarify that they are in no way associated with this. That they wrote, like, one article for them or something, like, way back. That's so wild! And I can guarantee you, no, I bet if I were to even go look at the JP, if I were to go look at like English 14 Reddit, no one's posted about it. Guarantee it's not been posted about. Well, okay, I can't guarantee, but I wouldn't be surprised. I would be surprised if it had been posted about. Even though it's such a high profile thing for JP, like, this is what I mean by like the idea of, like, there's such a big barrier between the two. Like, we don't know what goes on in either side's fandom. Either side's community. You know? actually looked and seen if it was ever posted about by on like a Reddit thread or something. So I'm only guessing. The one thing is though, I can't go and watch the VOD. They have taken the VOD down. So the VOD of the stream where they did it is taken down. I might be able to find, if I look for it, other things on it. Yeah, someone might have archived it, so I might take a look at that and see just how bad it is. I'm kind of curious. It's that sort of like almost morbid curiosity, like how bad was it? You know, because they had like some like thousands of followers and they dropped their follow count on Twitter, dropped like a fucking rock to like 500. They were like shunned. They were like massively shunned. Oh, so cool. There was this thing that happened, I think, like last week. A Japanese VTuber that was playing Final Fantasy XIV basically went in with 7 out of 8 to EX Leviathan. Everybody, they were kind of messing around, and they basically they basically just started fucking around, and sure, that's fine when everybody knows what's going on. But the one random had no idea, was very unhappy about it. And yeah, like they were just like shirking and passing aggro to like DPS or whatever, just as like goofing around or whatever. And they got, and I think they were probably like making fun of the situation. And yeah, it was bad. It got VTuber trending in Japan for a little while, I believe. And yeah, I believe they've probably been suspended on 14. Yeah, I should probably look into a little bit more detail and write out a script that includes it and finish the other parts. Because with that happening, with Kadokawa having to acknowledge it because of the other factors that were the other parts of the story that were going around. Yeah, I play with controller. I don't like playing with keyboard for a lot of games with a lot of buttons. I find that with like the number line, I tend to get my fingers lost. Whereas like a controller is just very comfy for me. So I've always played controller. Yeah, I mean controller is great in general. And I love that it's an MMO that like allows controller use, right? Not, like, almost none do it, right? But, like, it's thought of as, like, a fair way to play the game, right? Like, it's perfectly acceptable, and it's built into the game really well. Oh god, I'm dying! Ah! Oh god! Kill the boss! Hey! Woo! Oof, that sucks. Yeah, like 14 considers it just as equally as keyboard. And while there might be some people that wish that there were, you know, certain skills back or whatever, like one of the big things, like one of their major like reasons for you know, culling abilities with each expansion when they can is also because like they don't want to bloat the buttons too much for a controller. And no, sir, stay in my bubble. Thank you. Thank you. Where are you going, sir? Sir? I have aggro, sir. Yeah, I think 14 handles the controller very, very well. It also allows us silly shenanigans like, well, I think this might be not just controller, but have you seen this one dude that makes like funny little controllers? Like, maybe I can pull up one. You can do jump spins with the keyboard and mouse if you're good at it. So there's this one guy that's made like a DDR mat to do Dancer. And then like a katana weapon controller that he has that could do the like certain skills. It's actually hilarious. I should see if I can find some of those like funny controllers, FF14 controllers. But yeah, I'll pull them up in a sec. Cause they're so cool. Like you have those like weird like proprietary, like those special controllers for like one specific game. And like this guy would like make it so that like they actually work with 14 to do certain abilities. It's really cool. I think he did one. Yeah, I think he at one point used a guitar, maybe. I know that he used, there was like one, like, hold on. One like sword one. I know he did DDR for Dancer. I know he did one which actually did like actual motion to activate certain dances. Which was probably the coolest one. I'll pull it up. I'll see if I can find it on YouTube in a sec. Cause they were so cool. Like I'm in the way of the cleave. Honestly, yeah, you just don't move, period. You don't even really need to move as a dancer either. Like, I'll be honest, when I play like in general, like, you don't really want to be moving that much anyway. I don't need any of that. Okay. Okay, let's go see if I can find YouTube. Let's see if I can find it. DDR Matt FFXIV. Come on, please have the video. Yeah, here it is. Here's this guy, Super Louise 64. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna go watch him for a sec. Hold on. Okay. I'll show you one of these. Don't know which one. Okay. Oh, actual boxing glove. Here, hold on.
So today, I wanted to play Monk by literally throwing hands. And I made a boxing glove controller to just do that.
Literally throwing it. You can see he has a, what is it? A nunchuck from the Wii U in there? From the Wii. It looks like to do actual, like, movement.
Okay, this controller made playing Monk hella fun, and I don't think I could ever go back to playing with a keyboard and mouse. The goal was to make my punches activate abilities in Final Fantasy XIV, and based off the gameplay, I think I did a really good job. It was such a good job that the gloves even work with Elden Ring, which means a fist only run might actually be something I do in the future. Before we get off track, the story about making the gloves is kinda weird. Let me take some time to explain to you how a meme turned into a dream.
Mama
So
said
funny
knock
story,
you
the
out.
boxing glove was my last option for the Monk build. Originally, I wanted to go full motion control similar to the Dancer build. It would have been a combo of using the Kinect and boxing glove controllers to play 14 with. However, I saw the motions the Monk class makes and y'all see this? How the hell am I supposed to do this without breaking my back? So as cool as motion controls would have been, I had to downscale the idea quite a bit. The next idea was to mod a training dummy or punching bag. I even had schematics ready to use low cells to detect me punching the training dummy. However, the biggest issue is that I don't really have any room in my apartment to fit this controller idea. So unless somebody has invented a portable punching bag, I have to move on to the next plan.
Oh,
this is
yeah,
where my
yeah,
scuffed
yeah.
Wiimote boxing glove comes in. And I do mean scuffed because I based my build off of a Wiimote. Like I literally duct taped a Wiimote to my hand to study the data made from motion control punches. My prototype uses a Wii nunchuck hooked up to an Arduino. The nunchucks allow me to move my camera and my character along with having extra buttons to play with. Here's how the motion controls work for the boxing glove controller. Throwing a punch with her right hand presses the hotbar shortcut for RT and X. Left hand punches activate the RT and Y ability. My boxing glove controller also detects uppercuts, so left and right uppercuts activate the corresponding ability on the hotbar. All the other skills are managed by the extra buttons on the nunchuck or on my glove. So yeah, you literally have the box to play monk, and it's really fun. The controller works just fine for PvE, especially in the duty support dungeons. My AI teammates can't judge me for literally being a novice monk, but where this controller shines is in PvP. Throwing hands to fight other players is definitely an experience. Having to dive in and throw some uppercuts to stun your opponent will never get old. And 1v1ing people as a monk is really fun. I might need to try monk more often. I ended up playing PvP for 3 hours straight with this controller, and I couldn't stop. While I have a ton of things to learn about this controller before I even think about playing rank, I will deem this controller fun and good enough to be put with my other creations.
Oh yeah, he did a Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh wait, let's go watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! One. Hold on, let's pull up the Yu-Gi-Oh! One. Cause yes, he used the Yu-Gi-Oh! One. Where is it? Here it is. Played as with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc.
Hey, I'm addicted to 2 things right now. 1 being way into Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Accessories, and number 2, to no one's surprise, Final Fantasy XIV. And instead of getting the real help I need, I decided to combine the 2 into a great idea. For today's video, we are modding the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc to play Final Fantasy XIV. And to be completely honest, I'm surprised it worked. So let's go straight into the Shadow Realm and explain how all of this works. For those who have a short attention span like me, here's a quick rundown. In 14, there's a class called the Astrologian that uses cards to give buffs to their teammates. When I draw a card on the dual disc, I draw a card in game. Each slot on the dual disc corresponds to a party member, so whatever card I draw, I can give that buff to a specific party member. Also, redrawing the cards on the dual disc activates redrawing cards in the game, and overall it was really fun to make. I will say that this mod is not a 14 mod and does not change any of the files in the game, so if you're watching this Yoshi P, please don't hit my account with the 1.0 ending. Yo, I swear I'll run Aramvale every day if that means I can get your blessings for future controllers. Speaking of Aramvale, what kind of dark magic does it take to make this controller? Well, let's talk about it.
Because, I mean, basically all it does is it just has the controller being special inputs.
Hey, time for a useless fun fact. Back in the day, the Astrologian class almost used dual discs for the weapons. I need to check where this render is from, but can you imagine this in 14? Can you imagine that there's probably a timeline out there where you actually have to draw Monster Reborn to revive somebody? I wish I knew about this before making the mod, but the real reason why I made this mod is that this toy was just collecting dust in my closet, and I haven't made a controller bending video in a hot second. There are a few things we need to plan out to make this toy from the 2000s work as a controller for a modern game. First off, there's no electronic parts in the disc itself, so I need to come up with my own hardware. Up next, we somehow need a way to hook up the slots so they can interact with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, how do we turn these things into a button input? However, if we can turn a banana into a controller, we can figure this out. Here's my plan. We're going to make the cards and parts of the dual disc conductive so we can send inputs to an HID board.
Yeah, it's so cool.
If that doesn't make any sense, don't worry. I was just as confused a couple weeks ago. And I'm still confused now. Here's the simplest way I could explain it. The HID board works by opening and closing a circuit to send a keyboard input to your computer. You can close the circuit by touching something that is conductive that's also connected to the board. If you think of it as the banana is a keyboard key, it's just way easier to understand. With this hardware, we can technically make anything into a controller with enough imagination and desperation. As for the dual disc and cards, I don't want to just put banana juice all over it, so we found some dark magic to help us out. Y'all, check this out. This is conductive paint. Anything can become a banana if you paint it with conductive paint.
Please do not eat
before we continue, I need to give out a content warning. If you're a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you might want to turn away from the screen for a bit. Because the first thing we need to do to make this mod work is paint the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I'm sorry y'all had to see this. So yeah, I painted over the Yu-Gi-Oh cards to make them conductive. I'm sure there's a level in the Shadow Realm for freaks like me, but hear me out. This is probably the best way to make my cards conductive without spending actual money. Originally, I thought about using aluminum tape, but it adds too much thickness to the card and it won't fit into the dual disc. I also thought about using RFIDs, but I'm gonna put the price on the screen and let y'all do the math. Remember, each slot needs this, so whatever the math is, times it by a whole Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and ooh, I'm broke, I can't afford that. So by painting the outlines of the card, it was good enough to transfer the inputs without messing up the card too much. I used the same technique for the slots on the dual discs as well. You actually don't need to put on that much paint for it to work. You just need enough so it can fit under some alligator clips so it can be connected to the board. So in theory, by putting the card into the slot, it closes a circuit and tells the board to send an input to my computer. We can tell that this works because the board will light up when the circuit is closed.
Oh. Yo, that's so cool!
And I ain't no rocket scientist, but it looks like our theory works. Repeat this 4 more times and the dual disc is ready to go. Up next, we need to set up Final Fantasy XIV to work with the dual disc. I can't be playing a children's card game without the right drip, so I hope the Seto Kaiba glamour isn't too bad. For the 3 of you that don't play 14, the way that the Astral Religion works is that once you draw a card, you must pick a party member to give the card to. This is usually done by clicking on the party member and then casting your card. The class is simple overall, but our dual disc doesn't have a mouse to click with. So with the hidden technique of macros, we can actually map keybinds to each party member. So when I place my card on the corresponding slot and the circuit is closed, the keybind will activate and give that specific party member the card. The last feature I need to add is the draw and redraw.
Just for the carding,
this part got me sweating. For this to work, I need to map 2 mechanics to the same motion of drawing. The drawing motion was easy to make by applying the same logic that we did earlier to the dual disc. At this card thingy, this card slot thing, I don't know what to call it, I added a way to detect a user drawing the card. On the edge of the plastic, I added some conductive tape and connected it to my board. So when the user draws the card, they'll slide her hand across the tape, which in turn will close the circuit and press the keybind for draw. And sure, you could just tap the tape yourself to activate the draw, but where's the fun in that? Hey, I can't be one person who actually played Wii Tennis correctly and didn't fling the Wiimote around. Now, in order to activate the redraw, this needs to be done on the programming side of things. In 14, once draw is used, it's on cooldown for about 30 seconds. So with a bit of coding, I was able to remap the keybind to redraw once draw was used. For the next 30 seconds, when the user draws a card, it'll activate the redraw keybind instead. And once the cooldown is over, it switches back to the draw rebind. Y'all, I felt so big brain after all this, I thought I could finally fit in my Texas approved cowboy hat for once. If you made it this far into the video, you're probably wondering a couple things. Like 1, what kind of FBI list am I on to come up with this idea? And 2, how does it work in game? And surprisingly, I have an answer for both.
Oh, this is interesting dungeon.
To be honest, it actually wasn't too bad to play 14 with the dual disc.
Just don't ask
like the
what's
real game
going on,
developer
but...
I am, there are a couple bugs at launch. First off, the dual disc performs way above expectations. I was able to keep up with healing and playing Astrologian just fine with the dual disc. The only drawback is that, pun intended, is that it's really hard to keep track of how many cards you have left. Also, if you forget to keep your board clean, you actually run out of spaces to place your cards. This will force you to give the card to the wrong party member. Or if you're too busy looking down, you'll eventually look back up to see that your tank is looking kinda dead. Also, it can be made with a large amount of copium, but it's so hard to draw a card from the disc itself. Sometimes it's really easy to pull out more than one card, and other times the cards just won't come out. There's also another bug in which the first time you draw, you activate draw and redraw at the same time. It doesn't really affect the gameplay that much, but it can be noticeable, so we'll call it a feature instead of a bug. Either way, we cleared the AI dungeon with no issues. Now it's time for the real test. Let's try.
Oh my god, wait, did he go and do?
Oh yeah, don't think. Thinking is a lot of work, y'all. What?
And, oh no, I wanted something easier, but I guess we'll do a trial by fire. I was expecting a lower level dungeon, but we queued into a Shadowbringers dungeon, so we got
I just noticed his name is
my random party members
Yoshi.
must have knew I was playing on a dual disc because they went really easy on me. Shout out to the tank for doing small pulls, because that allowed me to play with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards and heal at the same time. And just like the Trust dungeon, everything went pretty okay. Well, almost okay.
You'd run this. No. Who had Sprint on? Who's the bracelet that had Sprint on?
Oh no!
I can go on and on about every dungeon and trial I use the dual disc for, but I do have a 2-hour VOD on my Twitch channel, so if you want to see more gameplay, you can just check it out there. However, now it's time for my final thoughts on the build. Y'all, what a controller build, right? If you made it this far into the video, thanks y'all, it really means a ton to me. Overall, this is one of my favorite controller mods to date. Honestly, I haven't had this much fun since my Ghost of Tsushima Katana controller run. This mod was a blast to make, and I'm truly thankful for the support. I've never expected the Twitter video to blow up, and amazingly, none of the comments are toxic. Like seriously, if this was Dark Souls or Overwatch, the response would have been way different. The 14 community is truly one of the nicest communities I've ever been in. Even I'm surprised that in the 1,000 hours I've played this game, I've never made content for it. So again, I just want to say thank you for watching the video and supporting the channel. If you need help making this controller or just want to reach out to me, feel free to reach.
Wait, where was the one where he did the dance moves? Hold on. Because he actually does a motion controller where he can play dance. Yeah.
Hey, did you know that there's 2 types of people in the world? There are people who are happy, and there are people who still own an Xbox Kinect. Luckily for you, I decided to combine these 2 people into one glorious bad idea. Today we are modding the Kinect to play Final Fantasy XIV with motion controls. And yet again, I'm surprised that this actually just works. So let's put on your cowboy boots and line up for a quick rundown of the controller mod. In 14, there's a class called Dancer, which you can probably tell uses dances to fight. I made the Xbox Kinect capture my dance moves and send those inputs into 14. Each of the dancers' dance steps have a unique motion controls map to it, so I literally have to dance to give my party buffs. Once I start my dance, I have to follow the instructions on my step gauge in order to complete the dance. Overall, the controller was a ton of fun to pull off, and I actually felt like a novice dancer. And before we continue the video, I need to remind everyone that this is not a Final Fantasy XIV mod. I'm using the Kinect to send keyboard inputs to the game, and it does not affect the game's files at all. Speaking of the Kinect, let's talk about how this mod works.
Poor dude with the Kinect though.
For those who are lucky enough to not know about the Kinect, here's a quick refresher.
This
in
is so
2020,
cool,
Microsoft
though.
tried to join the motion controls roulette queue with their own DPS class called the Kinect. The Kinect was unique because it was able to track the entire body for motion controls. The controller itself was actually way ahead of its time, and it was even used for 3D scanning in augmented reality. Sadly, just like DPS queues, the Kinect took way too long to catch on in the market. It was finally discontinued in 2017, and sadly we'll probably never see it again. On the bright side, I still own one, and I found it in
It's
new
just a
home
really
in
cool
14.
tool,
There are a
though.
few things we need to figure out to make this Kinect work for the dancer class. First, we need to figure out how to connect this Kinect, say that 3 times fast, to my PC. After that, we need to figure out how to program my dance moves into the Kinect. To get
I
my
love
Kinect
his little
working on 14,
screen.
I used a PC adapter along with some software called Fast. Fast makes it really easy to track my body movement and convert those inputs into keyboard inputs. For example, let's say I wanted to do a dab in order to start my dance steps. With Fast, I can actually track my elbow placement and do some math to have the Kinect detect my dab. To perform a dab, I had to check to see if my right elbow was flexed about 60 degrees in front of my face. While bending my elbow, I also need to check to see if my left arm is straight and above my torso by at least 12 inches. We can go more into detail about the programming, but I might have been the first person ever to make dabbing into an actual controller. Now that we have a way to play 14 with the Kinect, up next I need to learn how to dance. And y'all, I had to learn how to dance today. For those who don't play Dancer, here's a quick rundown on how the class works.
I think it's also because
you first have to activate
one of
the
the
standard step
icons
ability.
looks like a
This will give
dab.
you random dance steps that you need to complete before finishing the dance. Once you follow those dance steps, the dance is complete and you give a buff to your party members. My first goal of the mod was to map the motion controls as close as possible to the motions of the dance steps in the game. However, after seeing each dance step and realizing my back isn't getting any younger, I had to take some creative liberties and make sure I didn't need to be raged mid-dance. The plan now is to create one motion control per dance step and string them together to finish the dance in game. I did mention earlier I was able to detect a dab through the Kinect, so I decided to make dabbing my standard step ability so every dance will always start off and end with a dab.
There's
With
one
that
icon
done,
that
now
looks
we can
like a
start
dab.
building each dance step, starting off with the skill Emboîte. Or is it Emboîte? Well, whatever the red skill is, man. I'm a Texan. I can't even do math right, okay? This dance throws your hands over your head with a little bit of footwork. For this motion, I made the Kinect detect when both my left and right wrists were above my torso by at least a foot. I also checked to see if my arms were slightly bent, which matched the motion of the dance step pretty okay if I say so myself. The next ability is Entrechat, and it was actually really easy to program for. For this dance step, I made the Kinect detect where my hands were in relation to my torso.
That's cute!
If
That's
my
such a
right
cute
hand was
pose,
really close to
though.
my torso and my left hand was over my head, the dance step will be performed.
Good
I felt
try.
really proud of this motion because it felt very close to the way it works in 14. The next ability is Jeté, and I'm way too old for this motion, so I came up with another solution. I decided to go with the Carlton dance for this dance step because it wasn't too hard to program in. For this one, I had the Kinect detect the latter half of the dance, in which my right hand is close to my face while my left hand is right next to my torso. There was also a little bit of math involved to determine the angle in which my arms would bend for the Carlton dance. To say I didn't have any fun with this dance step would be a complete lie. And last but not least, we have to program the final dance step called, yeah, I'm not even going to try to pronounce this one, y'all. At least this dance step is a simple spin, so I can do that in real life. However, the Kinect had a really hard time tracking my body spinning. I don't know if it's just bad programming on my side or the body tracking isn't as good as I thought it would be, but the spinning motion wasn't consistent enough for me to put it into the controller, so I came up with another dance to replace it. Instead of just spinning, I decided to use Johnny Bravo's Do the Monkey dance for this one, which was really easy to set up as I had the Kinect detect when my arms were apart from each other vertically by at least 2 feet, which can only be done if I'm literally doing the monkey. With all the programming done, we can now play Dancer by literally dancing. Here's what a technical dance looks like when I do all the motions together. There we go. That was pretty good. Y'all, I don't think I can ever go back to playing Dancer normally again. At the time of recording, my Dancer is level 62, so I only have 2 dance steps in my rotation. So here's what it looks like when I do my standard step rotation. There you go. Easy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having way too much fun with this controller. Alright, now that my
He can't
combo boots are
move while
warmed
he's
up, let's do
dancing,
the ultimate
though.
test of the Kinect mod. We're about to square dance live in some trials and dungeons.
He can't move because all the other controls.
It's finally time for some gameplay, and ooh boy, I wonder if my party members will know what I'm doing. I decided to start off with a trial because with 3 other DPSs, no one will see me mess up my square dancing. For my first trial as a dancer, I almost forgot to dance.
I thought they were still in cutscene.
Is that how you square dance? I haven't. Oh. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? One second, wait. Okay, we gotta go. However, you'll notice one downside about the Kinect immediately during the boss fight. In order to activate my Kinect, I need to stand away from my keyboard and T-pose. The activation does take some time, and without a way to move, I'm kind of a sitting duck waiting to dab. So if there's an AoE underneath me during a dance segment, silly things like this can happen.
Uh-oh. Shit. Goodbye.
You didn't see that? You didn't see that? Okay, we're good, we're good. What?
Oh no!
This does make 14 feel a bit more realistic for having me take time out of my DPSing to set up my dance. And honestly, doing the Carlton on King Thornton will never get old to me. I was able to manage fighting and dancing just fine, and we cleared Thornton without any deaths. To finish off my testing, I wanted to see how the dancer controller worked in a dungeon. Thank the primals that my tank wanted to do small pulls because I was getting tired after dancing for 2 hours straight. And just like the trial, the controller worked just fine. When there was free time, I was able to step back and get my dance ready. If there wasn't a safe time to dance, I would just switch over to my DPS rotations. Sometimes the Kinect did take a little bit longer to detect me, which kinda sucks. Remember, whenever I try to dance, I can't move, so I lost some time DPSing to my Kinect. In a future version of this build, I'll add a Joy-Con or something so I can move without my keyboard. But every time I got hit by an AoE, I just felt like I belonged in the Extremely Goofy movie. On the bright side, like the trial, the dungeon went just fine and no one committed life insurance fraud. I really felt like I was a novice dancer just trying to learn my job. If you want to see more gameplay, you can go to my Twitch channel where I did this for almost 3 hours straight. However, it's finally time for me to give a review for this build.
These controllers are so cool though.
Y'all,
like,
what a controller build, huh? If you made it this far into the video, thank you, it really means a ton to me. After playing Dancer with motion controls, I don't think I can ever go back to just keyboard and mouse. Shoot, I might even do this until my Dancer gets to level 80. This was a very fun workout and my face still hurts from smiling so much because of all the support y'all gave me. But now that I finished the Dancer controller, what class do I make a controller for next? I do have a Buster Sword build in the works, but that might take a couple more weeks to finish. Maybe I should turn Final Fantasy XIV into an exercise game. I wonder what 14 would look like if I combined it with Ring Fit Adventure. Well, there's only one way to find out.
I think he did do that one, which is so cool too. I'm not gonna keep sitting here watching more. We're gonna go do a little bit more mentor roulette. But those are like those builds are like so freaking cool. But yeah, which one is it? It's the Anavant, I think. Looks like a dab. This one. This one looked like dab. Alright, back to Mentor. But yeah, like, it's so... Look, I know he posts, like, every once in a while where, like, he does other controllers and stuff. So it's all just... Oh. Did I crash? Hi. Am I back? Are you back? Hi. Sorry about that. OBS just crashed. Yeah, I think it might be either... Oh yeah, you did miss the Yu-Gi-Oh controller. Don't worry, you can go watch it on your own time too. It's such a cool thing. Yeah, I was told you guys are like dying over there. Don't die. Or try not to. But yeah, the dude has like such cool controllers. I remember seeing the Dancer one and the Yu-Gi-Oh one. Oh, Mags is in US? Oh. Well, we also know that like US also dying. I mean, aren't we all dying? You know, as they say. Slowly, but surely. Isn't oxygen just slowly killing us all, you know? Slowly setting us on fire on the inside or something? Ow. Slowly killing ourselves. Oh no, I mean, I feel like the dog would be, you know, dog can't do very much to help themselves not be dying, Squirtle. You know? Also, I think this one was an issue with my controller. I mean, when you think about it, we are all just slowly dying. Every breath of oxygen we take is one breath closer to dying. We're slowly dying. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah. Well. Oh yeah, speaking of dying, sort of. I think I was thinking about getting this game anyway. I'm not gonna buy the PC version. But have you guys seen the game World's End Club? I went and tried the demo and it seemed pretty cool. Art style's really nice. The art styles are really good. The reviews on it are really mixed though. But one important thing is that there are frame rate issues on the PC version. So if I were to buy it, I'd probably buy it on the Switch. Because I noticed them immediately on the demo. I don't know. The demo had you doing the deathmatch or nantoka death game, and then like you find out that it was all just a fake out. Anyway, I'm not counting this as spoilers because it's part of the demo, okay? So like, what is it? The demo has like them all these little kids like stuck in some like underwater theme park thing, and then like, yeah, the art style's fucking lit. Art style's so good. You guys should go pull it up and look at it. It's so good. Art style is fantastic. But yeah, a lot of the reviews are really mixed. People saying like the game was not what they were expecting. It's by the same people that did Danganronpa. It's by like the same writers like Danganronpa and Nonary game. I think people were expecting more like the Nonary games and Danganronpa, and it wasn't quite that. Ah! Dang! But people are saying that it's more like cheery, and that like only the death game thing is only like the beginning. But like, would I willingly play a game just for its fucking fire art style? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, people are saying that it's a little bit more lighthearted and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of frame rate issues on the PC version. The animations do a lot of twitching, and it's very uncomfortable to look at. So I might check the Switch version and see if it doesn't have those frame rate issues. And if they don't have the frame rate issue, maybe I'll consider buying it on the Switch. Maybe I'll actually like record it or something. Whether or not I play it on stream or not, and maybe like record reactions or something. I don't know. Could be nice to do that. But the main issue is that if I'm gonna play it, it looks like I want to play it on the Switch and not PC. Cause yeah, it looks like visually it's fine when it's not moving. But so apparently like it hard caps the FPS at like 30 because of the Switch, right? So then like when it's on PC, it has this like, it's very twitchy. It's very uncomfortable to look at. I downloaded the demo and tried it yesterday, and I spent 70 minutes apparently playing the demo. Like, I played it all in one sitting, obviously. Oh, fuck, 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 I got it. Please, can we, like, let them kill some of these first? I definitely liked it, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it afterwards, because it seems like people say that it's very different after, like, the introductory stuff. Oh. I guess I'll think about it. We right now still have Daiza 1, and I think I'd like to play Daiza 2. So we got things to keep me occupied. Well, no, because we're not going to buy it on Steam. I'm going to have to buy it in person on Switch. So not on Steam, so not when it goes on sale. Because I'm gonna have to buy it physically for Switch. Because, yeah, when I say the frame rate was bad, the frame rate issue was bad. When I can notice that it visually looks bad and very uncomfortable to watch, like, that's bad. I would show it on stream if I didn't already uninstall the demo. Like, all of the like, just the basic, like, running animation, like, everything twitches. Visually. It's so painful to look at. And if I can notice that it's painful to look at, it is bad. It's not that I can't play it on stream if I buy it on Switch though, right? Because I have an Elgato that I never use anymore. Back when I was a bigger variety streamer, right? When I was bigger on variety, yeah, I have my Elgato still. So, it's not that I can't, you know. But it does mean that I can't, like, it does mean that I can't, like, wait for it to be on Steam sale or something. Because I'm not buying it on Steam. Yes, I played Tawui. Yeah. Yeah. That one I played all off stream though. Well, okay, I played like the first little bit on stream. And then I knew that I was just gonna want to keep playing it. And I didn't want to set up stream for everything. But I did reserve a lot of it from when I was at home and could record. Like, so how I did Endwalker, where like I set up to record everything, or the important parts anyway. And then I would put it all together in a highlight video. But I didn't actually play it on stream. So that would... it's a thought. I think right now I have enough going on that I'm not gonna buy it anytime soon. But it's just a thought of a game that I might like to play. It's just a shame that the PC version doesn't really look so good. Yeah, it's on a maybe list. Honestly, I have a really, like, my Steam list is a really big maybe list, basically. But I just know now that it has to go on Switch and not on Steam. Apparently there was also a big bug where the game would just like fucking freeze up. And you'd have to replay certain portions again. But that apparently has been fixed. But again, it's the frame rate that kind of ruins it visually. So. But despite that, I still enjoyed the demo a lot. So. It just means to me that, yeah, I'll just pick it up on Switch instead, if I pick it up. Ah, my ear itch. Oh. But I'm not buying Nysa 2 until we actually finish Nysa 1, unless it goes on like a massive sale where it's like 50+% off or something. Then I'll pick it up regardless. But I don't want to pick it up and then like be really I don't want to have the chances like I buy Nysa 2 and then I get really disappointed in Nysa 1's ending. You know what I mean? I don't want to have like the ending like ruin it for me and then I don't want to play the sequel. I don't want to have that off chance. I'm still worried. Because I mean we're still kind of in that like we're barely at the end of the introductory phase, right? Like things have started to kind of pick up, but like not quite enough that I can say like, oh yes, I like this game a lot. Yes. Ooh. Pushes up glasses. Or whatever. You know? That I'm really intrigued, but I'm still hesitant. I'm hesitant to buy it because what if I don't like it? What if I end up unhappy with the ending? Yeah, I know, right? Like, exactly. That's what I'm worrying about. I might change my thoughts on that as we get further, right? Like, if things start to, like, really... Like, I think to myself, like, nah. Like, there might be a point where I look at it and go, no, I'll buy it now if it goes on sale, right? I'm still gonna hold off for sale, right? But, like, there might be a point, like, further in the story... Where, like, I can go, like, yeah, no, the next time it goes on sale, I'll pick it up, and we're definitely gonna play it, right? But right now, I'm still in that early phase where I'm like, I think I want to play it, but I feel like I haven't seen enough of what's going on with the story yet to really say for certain. Honestly, I feel really bad. Like, I feel like I'm hardcore stereotyping, but I feel like Western devs tend to have a lot more, like, hit or miss going on than a lot of the Japanese dev teams that I pay attention to. Like, I feel like it's more common for a Western dev to miss the mark for a lot of people that people talk, like big Western devs that people talk about, or like people say like they really missed the mark or something, versus like JP devs or like they seem to just, I don't know, hit the mark better more often. But I feel like I must be stereotyping it because I just like anime. And maybe I'm a little easy to please sometimes, especially when it comes to like I liked FF13. I don't know. I can be easy to please sometimes. But I also know that like usually when I buy a game, I usually can tell that I'm probably gonna like it before we get, like, any depth into it. Like, I usually pick games that are hits for me, like, that are really good for what I like. I rarely have a game that, like, completely, like, nothing about it, right? I always got, you know, like, it was that time where there was the 360 was like super big, right? And like people were discrediting, right? Like Japanese games in general, right? I always hated that because even then, like, I felt like the games that I like were still the Japanese side and not the Western side. I never really swapped sides at all. I don't really play, like, Western, like, AAA games. I just don't. Aesthetically, usually they're not really my style. And I usually just don't, like, they don't appeal to me. Like, just on an at the outset when I, like, look at them and I go, nah. Like, I can just, like, my brain just turns off, like, when I see a lot of these, like, Western games. Like, I just go, no. I can tell that this is not a game that's gonna... Like, I can tell, like, from the impression that these games typically give, like, that I probably won't like it. And part of me wonders, like, do I do this because I'm just a shitty fucking weeb or something? Right? I don't know. Stop. Like, do I like it just because I'm a weeb or something? I think, like, one of the few, like... And I don't really necessarily count indie games in this dichotomy as much, though, for what it's worth. Dichotomy, that's how it's pronounced. Right? Anyway, the important part is that, like, I don't know. I tend to, like, immediately, like, get turned off by a lot of the Western AAA games, personally. I think in part it is, like, they have a lot of the cultural what are they called? Cultural... not relics. Traces! Like, cultural traces of things in the Western sphere that I dislike. Maybe baggage is also... yeah, baggage might also be good. Like, treating, like, cute as dumb and childish, right? Not really going for, like, unique styles or anything. Less colorful. Too much realism look. Not enough, like trying to be too real. And then a big push towards, like, FPS. And I don't like FPS. Because, you know, Halo... big popular or whatever. I think the biggest one really is like the traces of like implying that like, oh, cute is dumb and childish. I think that's usually the biggest one that gets to me. And like when they never like have like things that aesthetic like heck, even fashion sense. I don't like Western fashion a lot of the time. You know? Yeah. It's very bland or very... I'm just, yeah, like, the discredit of things of cute and small, like, where they never, like I grew up with that shit, you know? Being given a little bit of trouble because I'm so small and petite, and being given trouble for, like, because I mean, not to say it happens a lot or all the time or anything, but like, there are definitely people that will discredit you because you look too young. And I like cute things. And it gets tiring, you know? Like, if I like cute stuff, or I like things that are sometimes more targeted for kids, so like, I'm kind of shitty about it. Because they gotta look adult, because they're actually, like, secretly childish. Because they care so much about looking like an adult. Yeah. Like, I don't mind people thinking I look younger, but you should still respect someone that looks young. Kids, like, little kids don't like being condescended towards and treated like they don't know anything either. Like, that's one of the big things you gotta remember, like, when you work with kids. Like, they are... Like... They are actually... Little kids can be really fucking smart sometimes. They can also be really dumb. Don't get me wrong. They can also be really stupid. But, like, you shouldn't treat them like they're, like... Like, what's the word? Like they have no brain. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, like you can, yeah. I mean, you can tell, like, how, like, a Western show treats, like, how, like, executives and people that are in charge treat children in the West when you look at their children's media. And it just leaks into everything, and it's so exhausting. And it's like, gosh forbid something be cute, because then you get super judged for it. Oh, I need to get rid of that. That's my job. Yeah. Like, you gotta treat kids with respect too. Like, they're human beings. They're just small. You know? They're just small. They might do really silly stuff, but so do adults. No matter how old you are, you do stupid shit sometimes. It's just different stupid shit. You know? I don't know. Like, no one likes being talked down to. And I feel like if anything is cute or perceived as childish, that there's like the idea from Western sphere especially. Oh, this has light spoilers. Don't ask what's happening. Don't ask for details. Like, if you don't pay attention to the details, you'll be fine. But yeah, I just get tired of it, you know? And it feels like a lot of Western dev-made games usually have that slight, like... thing about it, you know? Like this need to look like mature and adult, and then they never have like any fun stylization, almost never. That's why I don't really fully count indies, because like the indies are a different matter entirely, really, you know? Oh, they forgot to grab their... They have, like, left side pieces, but they don't have their... or is that their weapon? I'm sorry. Oh, no, they're fine. They're just squishy. I was wondering why they were dipping so much, and I can't read. But yeah, I also feel like in general, a lot of, like, I also think it's super, super obvious with how Disney is doing things, too. Right? Like, you can look at, like, Disney movies. Oh, fuck. That's not what I want to do. Well, like, where Disney movies, like, their attempt at, like, Lion King, for example, where it's like, you take a movie that was known for its striking visuals and vibrant colors, and your reaction is to make it brown with hyper-realistic... Ah! Like the hyper-realistic shit. And it's like, you take a movie that is known for its colorful, animated thing, and you go that direction? What? I want to say it's not super shocking, because it's Disney. It's gonna sell no matter what. Unfortunately. Like, in them remaking the stories as actual live action. Wait, Lightyear came out? I actually wanted to see that a little bit. Shit, that came out! Wait, when's the release date for Japan? Because Japan might be later. It might not be out here yet, actually. When did it come out for Japan? Did it come out yet? See, that's the dumbest thing. They're putting, like, all of their, like, animated fun movies on, like, Disney Plus. And they're putting their annoying live-action remakes that I refuse, personally. I refuse to go see those. You could not pay me to go see them. I think the idea that they're doing it to deal with their copyright is actually technically false, because they would only apply to the live-action version and not the old version. I think that's been proven not quite... Oh, they're dead. They're dead. Ah, that sounds more logical than the... No! Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! Square Enix, say no! to you, guarantee you, the people that like Kingdom Hearts would be absolutely fucking wrong. No one wants to see it. Hello, that's a stack, sir. And no, the thing with the copyright is that if it wouldn't apply to the old version, right? So it doesn't quite work the way people are like thinking it does, I think. You were saying like it's not the quite thing. Oh no, yeah, they're making a live action Yu Yu Hakusho. Yes, that is true. I'm getting real tired of live action BS. I'm getting really tired. I'm so tired of live action. It's not... I already don't really care for live action movies myself. Like, or live action anything myself. But it's like... I get really tired of, like, animation being disrespected. And I'm not saying you can't make a good, you know, live action movie. But it's the fact that it's done, like, with the intention, with like, the feeling of, like, that implication that the animated version isn't good enough because of that. That was the last traditional one, but I mean, they've done 3D animations, and I'm actually gonna say this, their 3D animation is good, and I'm fine with them shifting to 3D animation if they, you know, I mean, they've been advancing a lot, right? Sorry, that dude's being like a pain in the ass. They're barely using any fucking food. Oh, hello? Where are your... I have never had someone this fucking... Like, where's the heal? Bit, you use your... You use the thing you're supposed to use. And then I didn't have anything to get you back up, because scholars don't really have that much when they're off. When I can't get another fucking set of gems. Hate to inform you, but you using your living dead is not a problem, and it shouldn't be seen as a problem. Because that's a tool you're supposed to use. Oh. Like, I'm having to heal them way more than... Like, I've done this with other do I have to baby you? Good! She should be at the gold saucer. Good. Why are you facing it this way? I mean, I guess he moves eventually. It's probably fine. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, Tank made me grumpy. A little miffed. Yeah, that would be nice, yeah. But I also feel like it probably won't happen so much just because, you know, it's like not really respected. Also, I don't know if he realizes, you know, now the fact that he's asking for healing after he used Living Dead, like the only downside was that he used it after the boss was basically dead. Like, I'm not supposed to heal you when you use Living Dead now. There's no point. You heal yourself. You really? There's a baby level one. I want to do one more at least and end this on 150. Sorry. You know, I just realized this person isn't even from the server. They're DC traveling. Huh. interesting. Oh my god! Oh, well. I... I'm getting mad. But also, again... anything before they pop Living Dead. I'm trying not to be grumpy, I'm sorry. I don't know if I really want to travel, like, cross DC. I haven't even traveled cross DC yet. So imagine going to JP. Going to JP to get like clears and being able to do Sorry, are you gonna move? And being able to finally get clears with fucking whoop, I'm not paying attention. And being able to like do with macros. I'm glad. Made me really happy, not even gonna lie. I really should like do more EX re-clears in the middle of the night though. Cause they're pretty bad in the morning. See, they're my dude. You wanna complain about no man? Oh, that didn't finish. Sorry, I'm a little salty. Just a little bit. Oh, right. Good dodge. I can never fucking remember. Don't fucking jump at me, bitch. When you literally died to curtain call. Oh, whoops. I just can never remember if it's... The one thing I hate about right and left mechanics, right, is that... The thing I hate about right and left mechanics is that you can never tell, is it dodge right, or is it hits right? Right? Or like left. Is it dodge left, or is it hits left? You never know, it's a freaking mystery. They might. You can finish your own. Okay, the fact that you can't fill your own thing. He couldn't fill up his own. Dark Knight's literally, you can. Was he on fire? You know, I probably look like a Burger King crown to them now. They're probably getting mad at me. Damn it. Ah. I'm gonna put my headphones around my neck. But we are definitely gonna at least do one more after this. Hopefully it'll be nicer than this one. I really want to get 150. Just to have it, you know, nice even number, right? Is there one for 150 or is the next one? I forgot what the categories are. What are the levels of them? The next one, oh man, I have to do 50 more after this to get a hat. Oh, I forgot to summon my fairy while I was waiting. Oh. No, it's dumb hat. It's a hat I don't care about. But we're not doing 50 today, that's wasting money. It's that like flight hat. Flight pilot hat. The thing with it is that it looks dumb on us. Cause it's like it covers all of my hair. Oh, I need to go use. Nope. Dodge left is this one. So like it covers my hair and it gives those dumb little ear flappy thingies where you have your little like ear pockets and they don't really look good. A lot of the time they don't really look good. You get them on elves and cats too, right? Yeah, I can show it in a sec. try to living dead it. That's not how that works. You can't do that. So. And I know he's gonna. He tried to living dead the one-hit kill thingy. Dodge. Yeah, the hat's also, I think, undiable, so that also kind of meh. It's okay. It's just not really a great hat either, you know? Like, if it's your style, then power to you, but not mine. It doesn't really work with the outfits that I designed, that I picked in my Lala. I could see its use and I could see people using it. I think we have similar hats already. So amazing. Like, we have other hats that are kind of similar to this. Achievements. Yeah, we're gonna do one more and then we'll find someone to raid. So this is the hat. See? Oh no, it's dyeable, sorry. It's dyeable. And you can see kind of some of my hair. Like, it's kind of okay. It's okay. But you can't pull the goggles down, so I don't like that. The next one after that is at 500, and that's a title. And then it's this little bugger. This little dragon monochroma thingy. And then it's this. Yeah, like, we have similar ones to that existing already, and they're, oh, with 15 minutes left. Okie dokie. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, just Paggle then? Okay. Well, I guess we get a nice easy 150. Oh, they're having fun! Look at them! Look at them! They're having fun! They're doing the Manderville Mambo! What I'll probably do is I'll probably try to work on videos. I'll probably try to finish the WAP video so that they're all done. And then, maybe... I'm debating if I should sit in PF right now. I do have to make a... Mayu suggested making a channel where we can post like schedule thingies so that it doesn't get lost in our hot mess of everything. And that's a good idea, and I will do that. But, you know, I'm not sure if I should sit in PS now or wait till like way later. I am gonna make a couple of posts around and see if we can find people. It's a shame, really. I'd like to get more EXs cleared, but today was pretty rough. We still have high back, like literally dying still. But tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna be doing. I might still be playing 14. I'm not sure. We'll probably do some Mensa roulettes if I'm not doing raiding. Maybe just for a little bit. I know on Friday I'll probably do PF, so I probably be working on that because we need to find. I could do Niza, but I do kind of want to keep more 14 timer. I still want to be primarily a 14. I've been trying to think about the video as well. For like, what am I gonna do? Like, what do I say? Well, not like the intro video, right? I'm trying to think that through as well. Should probably sit down. Well, I guess I can use the music that I already used, right? That would make sense. I kind of have to think about, like, what am I gonna do for, like... I guess I'm not gonna try to use Audacity or to record because it fucking crashes every time I was trying to edit things. I'll probably have to, like, record a video and then just remove the video component of it. Gosh, that's so scuffed. I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as the final result is what I want it to be, but that's so scuffed. I should probably look into like another kind of well, no, it worked, but I couldn't cut it, right? I couldn't edit the audio file. All I could do was record it and save it. Right? So it worked, but it didn't work. So it wouldn't work for what I need to do now. Yeah. Like, it wasn't frozen or anything. It just wouldn't respond to anything. Any button, any tries to... Yeah, it's an older version. And I don't want to upgrade it because I hear that Audacity is not so good anymore. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into other things. See if anything... See if there's... I don't want to go to Adobe. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'll figure something out. I mean... So I've heard Adobe, or not Adobe, sorry, Audacity had a couple of things that were kind of sketchy that people didn't really like. So that's why I was like, oh shit, I guess I'll just never update it. But then, like, I don't know, I barely use it as it is anyway. And obviously in my case for this specific thing, I can, like I said, I can record a very scuffed thing with like the video. And then like just remove the video part. Oh yeah, okay, that was the thing. Yeah. That not so good looking thing, yeah. Yeah. I remember people being like, yikes. Yikes. Yikes, dog. Yeah, exactly. It sucks. So that's why I was like, that's why I was trying not to upgrade it, right? can ride dragon. This one's a specific thing for the dungeon, but that is a regular amount, I think. But yeah. There's also a regular dragon. I can show him. There's Midgard's armor. You can ride big Midgard's armor. Yeah, that was why it had that weird bit at the end. Because I couldn't edit it. I couldn't edit the file to crop it tighter. So I was just like, well, I'll just send it like that. Yeah, the click at the end, yep. That's because I couldn't crop it off. I was going to, but every time I tried, it just broke. Audacity just fucking broke. So, I figured sending it with the click was fine. Yeah. I figured like, yeah, I guess it could be edited in a video editor. It would be fine. Just edit the audio there. Probably fine. There's nothing I can do to fix it. There's nothing I can do to edit it out. My Audacity keeps breaking. Ah! Yeah, I'm safe. Heaven's Word is a good time. Oh. This is fake Bahamut, by the way. That's all I'll say. This isn't real Bahamut. This is fake. Extra fake. He's purple though, so he's cool by my standards. You're actually trying to beat pallets like the whole 100 floors or something? That's fucking bonkers. I have not sat down to do that. That's one thing, like, I did it for the story, so I think you go to, like... Ah! Ah! You got the 50? That's cool. Joey and I did a little bit of Heaven on High. But we never finished it. I should go see how high we made it. I know Joey and I joined the group. We found 2 dudes that joined us for the story. For Palace of the Dead, but we never finished it. We never like did the whole thing. So we got to the... What's his face? The dude from Tactics Ogre, right? That dude? I know that he's from Tactics. We fought him. And we saved Edda. And that's it. That is it. That's all Mimi did. That's all I had the patience to schedule out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's in there at the end of the full story. Sorry, that's a little spoodler. I can't remember which floor he's on. Maybe he's on 100 and then it's 200? What's the cap? There's nothing beyond him, by the way. So once you reach him, he's the last story thing that you can trigger. Oh. Oh wait, this is not safe. Oh well, I give up. I just eat shit, don't care. I'm a healer. I think it depends on what floor you're on and stuff like that, right? I think that... I was gonna be really dumb. And because I said LB, I was gonna use it. So, not there, but look at the habit on high file. Let me go look. So let's see. Joe and I did this one just as a duo, but I can't for the life of me remember how far we made it. We made it to floor 61. Huh. We were a little over halfway. I was Scholar and Joya was Paladin. Huh. Maybe one day I'll ask him if we want to try to do that again. Like do 10 floors and then stop. One of our pictures that we took while we were doing that actually ended up on an ad thingy. So they did a campaign where they were like, send us pictures and post them under this tag, and then they might end up in one of these ads that we're gonna do. And we actually got in one of them. That was cool. There was no prize, just you were in the ad. So the screen cap got in the ad. That was cool. Let's see. Maybe I'll see if Joey wants to do it again. I don't know who to say hi to though. Oh my goodness. Is Nick's actually gonna be right back, or is he actually doing things and the image is late? The image is slow. I think they're gonna come back though. I think he's gonna come back, but I don't know how long he's gonna go. I don't want to be like, okay, let's go raid him, and he's not even like streaming for much longer. Oh yeah, did you see there's gonna be an FF10 Kabuki theater? Actually, let's watch that video. Hold on. I actually want to watch this. I'm just gonna watch this. ちょっと見れ。ちょっと見れ。ちょっと見れ。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。何が。
名作ゲーム「ファイナルファンタジー10」が歌舞伎に
歌舞伎に
私尾上菊之助が挑みます。新作歌舞伎「ファイナルファンタジー10」来年春上演。
Oh, that's it. That's all the teaser trailer is. But yeah, they're making a kabuki performance. Sorry, I was expecting more too. This is just has the explanation of the game itself. And then they have some comments from the performers. Yeah. Hold on, ちょっと待って。Okay, so who's who? They don't tell me who's they just say like who's performing. So like I don't know how to read these names. I'm sorry. Nakamushi Shido. Onoe Matsuya. Nakamura Baishi? What is this one? Nakamura Mantaro. They have pictures. Nakamura Yonekichi. Oh! Which Ghibli film was this? It's probably another Nakamura Hashinosuke. I don't know any of these people. It looks like... Well, here's the picture that they included with it. I mean, I'm sure that they're like... big kabuki peoples. But yeah. I was like, what is this? This is Shinsaku. I was like, what? Kabuki? What? Kabuki? Eh? That's cool though, you know? That's cool. Here's the big picture. Oh. It's for the celebration of the thingy. That's cool though. But it will be next year, so I won't be here. Yeah, they usually do it in like kids media. But not me. Not that kind of news article. It's so cool, you know? I think it's cool. I wonder, like... I kind of want to see pictures of, like... cause isn't, like, Yuna's thing feel, like, kind of like a kabuki dance movement, doesn't it? Like, it feels like it's something that was inspired by it, right? You know? So, like, it makes sense. And it'll be really cool. I think it'll be really cool. Yeah, and I wonder how they'll structure the story and everything. I think it'll be really cool, though. Alright. Do a music on. Maybe. I don't know who to read. Let's go here. Hi. We'll just be here for a little bit. I don't know who to raid. I am feeling better, but I just don't know who to read. And we don't come to this screen very often, do we? Huh? Yeah. I want to work on videos and stuff. You know what's weird is that I don't actually hear the audio from this. I don't hear the music like you guys do. So... yeah, I don't know who to read. The only people that I know that are like gaming are people that I don't know too well, or like I don't know. I mean, I know we could go somewhere new, but I'm nervous for going somewhere new. Nah. Yeah, I don't know who to say hi to. Huh? How people decide who to raid, man? Maybe I won't raid. Like, there's a thought of maybe I should just not raid today. Whenever I feel like uncertain, I'm like, nah, maybe I just don't raid. Maybe I just don't. Make it easier on myself. Yeah, I might just end for today. Thank you guys for putting up with my internet burpees. Hopefully tomorrow's better. Yeah. I am... uh-oh. Red box, no, stop! Alright, we're gonna just end here because I don't want to sit here for too long and then my internet burp and then I just get frustrated. Alright, as usual... socials. There's my socials. There'll be YouTube videos this Saturday. Thank you guys for chilling. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be doing something. I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing tomorrow, but we're gonna be doing something. I'm gonna work on some videos, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye. Bye.